What is up, nerds? Will Wonderlands here, and welcome back to the channel. Welcome back, welcome back. We're doing a thing like every day. Oh yeah. Whoa. It got a little weird there. Don't look at that. Stop it. Oh god. Stop it. Look, okay, we're doing a thing. Also, I just noticed, just saying, I literally just noticed that you leave footprints on the moon. That's so cool. That's pretty sweet. But yeah, we're over here by the space lander. Okay, we're doing a thing. We're on the moon here. I'm really excited about it. I really like this moon turf. I want to see. What can I do with this? Wait, did I not get it? Hold on now. Oh, there it is, moon turf. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that. And can I like chisel this? Turf. Moon turf. Make the sods with it, use it in the painting machine, and what? Break it down into gravel and helium? Okay. Well, dang. It's a really nice looking block. I like it. It's like nice and smooth. It's got a good texture on it. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. Anyway, moving on. We're here on the moon. We're here to do a thing. Okay, we're gonna go crazy and do this dungeon, and I have to go find it again because I forgot to set myself a little thing. Yeah. I forgot to set the teleport point or whatever. So we gotta fly over there again, but it's fine. It's not that far. It's like actually pretty close to where we landed. I think it should be like over here somewheres. Maybe. Probably in this general direction. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. We're still going. I could have sworn it was closer than this. Wait, hold on. There it is. Found it. This creative dungeon finder or locator is awesome. Super useful. Alright. We are here. We're here and we're about to do the hell out of this dungeon. Hold on. I gotta eat. What's in here? There's some redstone in there. Okay, we got some lunar sapphires. A cheese curd. Heavy duty shovel. Yeah, maybe not. Don't really care about that. Oh, hello, evolved spider. Oh, they're all evolved. Well, now they're not, but they were. Wow, look at these guys. They're so cool. Hey, what are you doing over there? Yeah, I can't really break these. Because this isn't actually a sword, remember? It's just a custom item. You got cans of food. We got some golden apples. I'll take the redstone and the iron, I guess. Some golden apples. We're going to have to clear out our inventory already. Let's do rotten flesh can go. That can go. Spider eyes. Well, yeah. We don't need the heads. I don't really need this gold ore. I don't need the iron either, now that I think about it. What the hell? Oh. You scared me, dude. You scared me, sir. I guess we could take the cans of food. I don't really think we need those either. We really don't need much from these, do we? Boomer Reaperang. Okay. Furious. I don't know what that does, but that's awesome. When hit, you get Furious, giving you strength and speed boost based on level. Oh. Interesting. More cheese curds. Apparently they really like cheese curds in space. I love how their items just like kind of fly up into the air like that. Like, there's no gravity. It's awesome. Alright, what is this? Partially filled oil canister. Okay. I'll take it. I will not complain about that. I think I'm gonna leave the canned food. Yeah, I just have no reason for it. Sharpness, I guess we'll take the golden apple because golden apples are always useful. Cheese curds. I'm taking the cheese curds just out of principle. Taking it. I don't even know what they do. Probably just used as a food source in some way. Let's see. Wait, is this back the way we came? I think it is. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. It's easy to get lost in here. This place is so great. Like, it's all the same. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. Evolved skeletal bot. Oh, gosh. He's a big boy. Hey. 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 Can you put me down? Why are you just throwing me? What is happening right now? Also, why can't I hit this guy? Oh, gosh. Ooh, run. How? Is he dead? He's dead, apparently. Okay. Right on. I guess we got a key. Where is it? Dungeon 1 key. Okay. Oh, does that open this? Is that what this is for? Oh, some glowstone in here. Alright. Yoink. Is this broken? It is. Where are my... You know what? Where are they? I know I got them in here somewhere. Really? I don't have them in here somewhere? Repair... What? Wait, where are all the repair kits? What's happening? Oh, here they are. Here they are. I found them. I was just blind, as usual. Put that in there. We'll just repair this. Good times. I do want this glowstone. I do like glowstone. And it's useful. Glowstone is useful. Alright. We need the key here. So we got this key. We're going to open that up. Hello? Oh. NASA workbench schematic moon buggy. Well, okay then, I guess. Obtained alongside coal. Dang, I really don't have the space for this junk. Alright. Get it? Space? Junk? No? Okay, alright, I'll stop. I'll see myself out. Partially filled oil canister. Yeah, we could always use oil, so... Glitchy schematic. Well, I don't know if I really want the moon buggy. Like, realistically speaking, do I need a schematic for the next tier of rocket then? Because, like, tier 2 rocket schematic. Place inside the NASA workbench obtained from the moon. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I saw one of those villager guys had one of these. Right? I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I remember them having one. This is a shovel, really. Well, sir, I don't really have a shovel, so... Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of some junk in here. I don't really need the electrotine, but I also don't want to get rid of it, because I may end up needing it at some point. Moon dungeon brick, don't care. Alright, let's go find, I guess a village somewhere, or maybe even another dungeon and see if we can find... What's this? Lapis lazuli, okay. Yeah, maybe see if we can find the actual schematic for the rocket. Because if we could get the tier 2 rocket, that would be real nice. I would not complain at all about that. This is a town or whatever, little alien town. Let's see. Hey friend, you got a schematic for me in here anywhere? Oxygen gear. What is this? Buy oxygen tanker. Lame. Fuel canister. Parachute. Okay. A battery. Can of food. Some wafers. Aha! The NASA workbench schematic rocket tier 2. So I need 4 of these lunar sapphires. Can I sell you something to get these? Oh, jungle saplings. Can I jungle? I have 5 of them. Can I make some of these? I can't. Do I not have this wood essence yet? I do I not have wood seeds? Let's go to our quests here. Inferium. No, we definitely have wood seeds. We have for sure made them. I guess. So this guy wants saplings. Whoa, whoa, 22 now. Hold on, killer. You. I guess we could just grow some saplings. We have some, so like there's no point in not doing it, right? Like if we just come over here, oh gosh. Shoot. Oops. Okay, wait, hold on. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. Oh, I accidentally took out all the logs that were there. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm like hella breaking your stuff. Not my bad. I mean, it is my bad, but like, you know, it's for a good cause. Not for you guys, but like for me. It's real good. Okay, I guess we're just putting all of this in our AE2 system. It's gonna be a mess in there, but that's fine. Yeah, those can all go in there, and I'll get them out later or whatever. I don't know if you guys realize this, but you don't actually need water to grow trees. I mean, maybe on the moon you do. I don't know. I'm not very well versed in moon ecology. I'll just replace these. This one doesn't even have water in it. Jeez. There. Now you guys aren't all flooded and stuff, but let's grow some jungle saplings real quick. Or let's grow some jungle trees, I guess I should say. There we go. Yoink. Give me more saplings, baby. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, that's taking a minute, isn't it? Okay, we good now? Can I just... I'm gonna fly, because this is annoying. Okay. Wait, actually, you know what? Maybe I should make a crook really quick. Crook. I think I can make a couple of these. Oh yeah, for sure. This'll get us way more saplings. There we go. Just go up to the top here and do a thing like that. And a thing like that. Make ourselves another crook. Can I make a stone crook? I can. It has 128 durability. Is that better? I don't know. I never actually did any testing on the crooks when we were making them for real reasons. Crook. What other kinds of crooks are there? Andesite, granite, diorite, gold. There's an iron crook. I'm gonna make the iron one. Wait, I can't make the iron one? Okay, I gotta make some iron nuggies. How about that? Iron crook, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, that one has way more durability. Alright. You guys better be happy. I'm making you all these saplings. It's a lot of work. Oh man. Iron Crook is like already dead. Lame. What other kinds of crooks can we make? Blaze, electrical, purpur, netherrack, prismarine, clay, uncooked clay, bone, diamond tipped crook. Oh, can I make this one? Is this one better? I mean, I have the resources. It doesn't really hurt me to make it, so let's see. Oh yeah, this one's got hella durability. The diamond tipped crook is the crook, man. That's the boy right there. Oh gosh. Wait, this was not the same kind of log. What the hell are you talking about? Stop it. Alright, I got 57 of these. I think we're gonna need more though. I'm just gonna line these bad boys up like this there. Where's my crook at? It's a weird thing to be doing on the moon, growing trees, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Bam. Now I have just a ton of jungle wood that I really don't need. I mean, like, legitimately. I don't need this. I guess I'll just plop some of this in here. Yeah, I definitely don't need these guys either. No silkworms. I don't need oak saplings. We got almost 2 stacks of these jungle saplings now, so let me see if this villager right here is going to want to buy these. Hey, come here, guy. Look, I got these for you. You take those and you give me these. So now I got 3 of those. Yeah, you give me those. I don't want to have to go find another dungeon for this. Take that. Okay, I'm like 1 short. That's fine. I've got 5, so I think we'll be good. And this is the moon buggy schematic. This is the tier 2 rocket schematic. So you take this moon buggy and I'll take that rocket, okay? Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. So we got the next tier of schematic. And we're pretty golden now. We're ready. Ready to get the hell out of here. Alright, do they have I just broke their house for like no actual reason. They have doors. They have doors, man. This is just rude. This guy's just standing in the corner like he can't deal with life right now. It's gonna be okay, dude. Don't worry. I promise it'll be fine. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We gotta go back to our rocket, so let's go home moon. Cause like I don't know how I'm gonna get this. Can I just break this? Okay, yeah, I can. So does this rocket, does it have enough fuel in it to fly home? It's got the launch pad in here, which I guess is cool. Like if I put this on here. I'll need to load in some rocket fuel. Okay, so if I didn't have the ability to teleport, I would have been stuck here. Can I have this rocket back? Or no? Can I break the launch pad and it'll give it back? Yeah, okay. Let's just do home. I could have been stuck here forever. I would have essentially had to do the skyblock thing all over again just to get back. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, so did it take out our launch pad that we had here? Yeah, it did. Okay, so this launch pad needs to go in here. What do we need to get to the next, like, what is the next planet? Is it going to be, so here's the overworld. I guess, like, Mars or Venus would be one of the next ones, right? Like 24 hours type planet. What about Venus? Tier 3. Okay, so Venus is a tier 3. Mars is a tier 2. The asteroids are a tier 3. So anything after Mars. So Mars is going to be the next planet that we want to go to. And that's a bajillion miles away. But I think what we should do, we're going to claim that really quick. I think what we should do first is grab, let's go to Epsilon, the deconstruction unit, because we can probably reuse some of these materials in order to make the tier 2 rocket. In fact, let's bookmark this really quick, and let's take a look at the tier 2 rocket. Let's kill this frequency module. We don't need the oxygen compressor collector anymore. That'll be fine. Rocket. So here's the tier 1. Oh, this is the tier 2. Okay. So what does this require? Heavy duty plates, the nose cone, which we have, tier 1 boosters, rocket fins, which we have, and a tier 1 rocket engine, which we have attached to our engine. And we might be able to recycle our heavy duty plates to get this back. But we need compressed meteoric iron. How do we get this? Smelting. Raw meteoric iron into iron. Can I do the thing with this? Hold on, let's get that. Let's grab this. And you should grab this as well. And the meteoric iron. So I can smelt it from raw meteoric iron, but can I pulverize it? Is the question, because I think we have some raw meteoric iron. Let's see. We should really clear out our inventory. Hold on. I gotta put all this junk away. So this can all go in there. That can stay. This can all go in there. We don't need that. Oh, here's the raw meteoric iron. Okay. That's cool. Got that. We'll put the crook in here. Put that in there. The dungeon finder in there. This can go in there. This glowstone torch can go. Alright. We're looking pretty good. And then we can clear this out a little bit so we don't need any of this stuff in here. Like, this can all be taken out. We'll, damn, I'm gonna have to, like, get rid of some of this junk. The diamonds can come out. This stuff can come out. Yeah, let's throw... Let's throw the ores into our smeltery. We'll just put those, or not smeltery, our furnaces. Smeltery is a totally different thing. Grab all these things. Not like I really need them all that bad, but we'll put these in here. We're also gonna probably need to make some more storage units for the AE2 system soon. Because it's getting full in there. I don't know if you guys have noticed. What is up with that? Dang. Is that from the Abyssal Craft area? Just like bad things are happening over there. Thank the Lord we're not there. Alright, let's do this. Put this lead ore back in. Get ourselves some sweet lead. We'll grab all this bronze and stuff. I'm gonna duplicate this bronze again really quick because I just want to have a fair amount of bronze to work with. Looks like we were gonna be needing it. We got a ton of this abyssal night, which is nice. Put that back. Put that in there. We'll take the bronze over here to the pulverizer. And there, we got some dreadium in here. We'll run that back through. You go in here. Yep, there's that 24 dreadium. We got to take that and run it through again. I really need to set up an automation for these ones. But that'll happen in due time. In due time. We might go back today and set up some more of those stations for these particular items, like bronze, dreadium, some of the other ones that we haven't hit yet, because it's nice to have an unlimited source of these items. Like, we do really need the shit, so might as well. I also kind of like might want to take a look at working on our base a little bit, because like, you know, I'm not much of a builder, but right now we're it's looking real ugly. It's gonna look real ugly anyway, because let me tell you, I'm like really bad at building, but at least we can make something. Like, it's not just a flat plain. Yeah. Why did I put bar in here? Ingot. So we might want to compress all of these. Save ourselves storage space. It's important these days. We got the abyssal ingots. We can just compress some of those up. Like, there's like a stack and a half right there, and we just saved ourselves one of these little dots. You can see it right there in the corner. The iron, we're gonna leave it as it is because we've been using that a lot. So like, it's only 200 and some iron. I can't be bothered. If it's not something like this where it's like 300 or more, or even 1,000, like I'm not doing it. There is literally no point. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Pretty soon we won't even need to store iron in here. See, we got like 700 here with the mana infused ingots, which is nice. That's good. I remember when those resources were hard to come by. We got 500 here with the platinum. Yep. Get some of that stored up. Saving ourselves a little bit of storage space here. It's nothing insane, but it is something. Yeah, I think that's it for the ingots, and then we can do the coal as well, and probably some redstone, because like, yeah, those need to be compressed. Put those back in. I will make like a couple stacks of this and just put it in there so we have a few available. We're gonna take this end coal ore. Yeah. We'll put that in the smeltery. That's gonna make like so much coal. Alright. I keep saying smeltery. It's not a smeltery. Anyway. Redstone. Hello? Redstone? Yeah, look at this. 3,000 redstone. Cool, and then we'll clear this out. We'll make ourselves like, you know, 5 stacks of redstone or whatever, so we have it available. And we'll just keep that in there. And then we've got, look at this, we've got 2,000 something peridot in here. Which these gems these days are essentially useless. Can I compress this again? Like, if I take this and do this. No, I can't. Okay. Dang, that would have been nice. Glowstone. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta maintenance things a little bit, because there's just... right. It's only 4. Stack those back in there. Cool, and then we'll do the same thing that we did before. I'll just take this stack of 24 right here, and oh, I'll have to bust that down, like, actually. Dang. I forget that glowstone is one of those that you can't. I suppose we could probably use the factorizer, which we should build. Oh. That's nice. Well. Well. Where is my wand? There it is. Unbreakable wand of wandiness. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. It's a sign. It's a sign that I need to freaking tear this whole place down and redo it. There we go. Let's get that. Fill this back in. Perfect. Put that away. Let's just let's put this away. And let's make sure that we don't have any random spots where mobs are gonna spawn, because I'm pretty sure, I think we had a torch over here, but I'm just gonna like, yeah. Alright, cool. I also want to work on something else to see. I think, yeah, dislocators. I want to work on these today. They're really not that expensive, and the dislocator pedestals are pretty cheap as well. Like, I want to work on this. I also want to work on building some of the components to get some auto crafting going, because I'm actually getting tired of not auto crafting now. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We need the molecular assemblers, and we also need, there's another, I think it's just actually just the crafting units. Hold on, I can't remember because they changed AE2 since the last time I played with it. Applied. Let's take a look really quick. So this is a fluid interface. Where's all the crafty stuff? So there's a crafting monitor here. The molecular assembler is the thing that actually does the assembly for components. The crafting unit, I think, is, yeah, one of the components that you have to have attached to the molecular assembler. It's either that or the ME interface, which I can't remember which one it is. Energy acceptor, condenser, cell workbench, ME drive, ME controller. We're also going to need more of these ME controllers. That's gonna be something that we need a lot of in the long run, so we might as well just make them. And then 64K crafting drive, crafting storage. I think we'll hold off on that and we'll just go with like the 4K ones for now. Yeah. And then we'll use our first bit of auto crafting to start making these kinds of components. So molecular assemblers, we're gonna need a few of these. Why? There we go. Let's say 8. Let's say 10. 10 should do, so we just need 2 more. I'm just going to break all of this down. So that's 10 of those, and then we should be able to start making these. We're going to need more of these cores. So annihilation cores. So 8 of those, and then the formation cores, we'll need 8 of those, and then we should be able to make all 10 of, oh right, we needed 9 actually. Shit. Actually, oh well, we only need one more formation core, and we also need quartz glass. So quartz glass is not super hard to make. There's quartz glass. We need the annihilation core. So that's 10 of the molecular assemblers. We'll need the crafting units. I'm pretty sure it's the crafting units. It's either that or it's the interfaces. I can't remember. I mean, we're going to need both anyway. And I'm pretty sure, like, the last time I played AE2, it was called the crafting CPU. Or something along that lines. Or is that the new one? I can't remember. required. Yeah, I think so. We'll make it and try it. How about that? I think we'll need 10 of these. So we'll make 10 of those. Actually, we're going to need more than that because I'm pretty sure you need the crafting units to make these storage drives or whatever they are. Yeah, so you need these. And crafting storage. Here we go. So I probably want to do the 4Ks. I don't really want to do 1Ks. We're just going to do like 20 of these for now. There's 20 of those. And then let's just do 4K. Nope, that's the gas storage drives. Where's 4K crafting storage? So we'll just make at least a few of these. What am I missing now? The quartz class. Okay. There's 64 quartz glass. Should be fine now. There. 6 of the 4K ones. Let's just make one more of these 1Ks so I can make that last 4K. There were 2 of them available in there, and now there are none, which is perfect. Okay. So we just need 2, 3. Let's do 4 of them. That should be fine, right? Yeah. I think it'll be alright. So we're going to need to take these back. Crafting units. Crafting monitor. Crafting units. Here we go. We need more of these now. 8, 9, 10. So 10 and 10. We've got the 4K crafting storages. This is going to require power, which we're going to be effed on, but that's okay. Can I make So no, I cannot. I'm gonna need the pattern terminal or whatever it is. Yeah, the ME pattern terminal. Extended processing pattern terminal. Interesting. I want to look at that. So I need a crafting terminal for this, which means we need the ME terminal, which means we need a bright illumination panel. And just illumination panels should be fine. There we go. I'm curious to see what that extended terminal looks like. Here's the ME terminal. We're going to need more of these. There's 3 of them. That should be fine. So here's the crafting terminal. And then we will make the pattern terminal. So there's that. What does the co-processing unit do? I can't remember. Let's just make like a couple of these. I feel like they are not 100% necessary, but they help the system run faster. If I remember correctly, that is exactly what they do. Like if you attach them to the 4K storage, it helps in some way. I can't really remember. I kind of want to make this, which means I need 2 of the ME pattern terminals. So I need 2 of these. I need 2 of those. 2 of these. I have these. I should have them. Oh, annihilation course. 2 of those. And then we'll just need these ME pattern terminals, 2. And then here's the extended processing pattern terminal, just so I can look at it. I don't know, I don't even know what it does. Alright, let's open this up. We're gonna need to make some new facades and run another wire over here actually. This only has 1 of 8 channels, so we should be fine. So I think it's just a smart glass cable. Yeah, should be alright. Nope. It's gotta be this one. Yeah. So let's put these in here. We'll stick that. That is not. Nope. So actually, you know what we'll do then? I'm gonna just run this one like right up to the wall here. I don't necessarily want those 2 connecting. Although, we could just do it that way actually. Instead of running this like this, we'll just run it through here. Yeah. And then we'll put the extended crafting terminal there and the extended processing pattern terminal and the ME pattern terminal. So this is just for normal patterns. You can do, or can you not do? Oh, is that what this is for now? The processing? Divide items set by 3. We'll try to divide by 3 the items set in the crafting slots. Oh, look at how much bigger this one is. That is cool. And then this one does the processing patterns. Does this also do? Yeah, this one also does processing patterns. It just has a larger. Oh, I wonder if that's so you can hook it up with the extended crafting or whatever. That's pretty cool actually. I mean, this isn't as big as the tables go, but like it's still pretty cool that they have that. And maybe for some other things that require like a lot of different items to be inserted in different locations. Oh yeah, I could see that being a thing. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Facade. I need these facades. So I'm glad we made that. Slap this on here and there, so that looks not the same as the surrounding area, which is kind of frustrating, but that's fine. Just like great concrete away. Okay, so if we want to make this thing a thing, right? Like we're gonna have to do the thing with the thing and the stuff. Man, I really should make some like P2P tunnels. These aren't even on, so they don't really matter all that much. I bet you we could just use this to hook up. Like we could take these dense smart cables and do a thing. So I want to say that, let's say I wanted to build this right here, right? I want to say that it goes something like this. No, I'm wrong. It has to be the pattern. Yeah. Just looking at this, I already know this is wrong. I can tell you for a fact. It's got to be the terminals. The terminals are used for inserting and extracting items, and that's exactly what this system is doing. So it's got to be, or not the terminals, the ME interface. It's these. I need to make a bunch of these, which means we need more cores. So I'm just gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh well, I was counting by ones when I was counting by twos. need 10. So we're going to make a bunch of these interfaces. There. And then we'll just save these crafting units for when we need them for other things, like upgrading our system and all that. So these go in here. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? I think just as long as it's touching, it should be fine. You know what, maybe I'll build these over here actually. Like right, almost basically attached to this. So let's take this and just go down like a couple blocks here. That should be fine. We'll have the interface in the middle and we'll just do the thing here. So we'll do that. This. And I guess I'll just put these on here for now. Alright. I don't know if I can deal with that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the interfaces and 3 of the assemblers. Molecular assembler. I just need 3 of those. What am I missing now? Crafting tables, of course. There. Molecular assemblers. So there's 3 of those. That should be like this. And then we just need 4 of the interfaces. So interface. Craft up some of these bad boys. We're going to need both annihilation and formation cores. So we'll just put those in there. We'll do formation cores. 8 of those. That's fine. Oh, my finger was just barely touching the shift key. Dang. Alright. I mean, it's fine. We're going to need more of these in the long run anyway, so. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. So there's that. And then I want to say that these cables just have to be touching one of these interfaces. I could be incredibly wrong. Okay, so this is taking up 8 of 32 channels. This has 25 of 32. Is that pushing channels to any of these other bits? 4 of 32. No. It's not. Okay, so it's only taking in this one. Basically because this is linked almost directly to the ME controller. I could just run this around and link it over here or something, but as long as it's not taking up too much space in the hole, I'm fine with that. Yeah, 25 of 32 channels, it should be fine. And then we're gonna need the crafting storage and some co-processing units. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, I think the co-processing units are necessary. I think we could just probably just tuck these away, like right here. I wonder if I could stack these on here. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. And then we need, we could probably just use a smart cable for this. So that should work, hopefully. We'll see. Maybe I should attach it like right here. It's got 1 of the 8 channels, so that should be fine. Alright, let's take a look and see if we can't figure this out. So, we're going to need blank patterns if we want to craft anything. Blank pattern. So let's make ourselves a blank pattern here. Actually, we'll just make a few of these. They're relatively cheap. So, okay, we have 11 blank patterns. Perfect. We'll come over here to our pattern terminal. Put the patterns in. Actually, we'll just put 1 in. I don't know if you can put all of them in. I can't remember. And then, let's say I want to make 1K storage units. Like just a regular 1K storage components. Wait, can I? Oh, I'm just dragging this over. No, I want... Hey, sir. No, I want to see the recipe for it. Can I like view this? Yeah, okay. So I want to add that in there. That's going to make the 1K storage component. That's going to write this recipe to this pattern. So if I take that, got the encoded pattern right here. And then I should be able to stick this into one of the... We'll just stick it into this one because this one's the one that it's attached to. So here's where the patterns go. That's the 1K storage drive. And you can see it's all lighting up and stuff, so it just tells you that it's working. Or it's on. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's working, but it's got power. So if we go in here, we should be able to find the 1Ks, and they say craft. And then let's say I want 10 of these. So I'm missing pure Certus quartz. Okay. Well, let's look and see pure Certus quartz. Pure Certus quartz is made in the enrichment chamber, so I wonder if I could make a pattern for that. Like I have Certus quartz. Let me bookmark this one right here. So here's the enrichment chamber. This is getting power from the top. Is this? No, I want... Yeah, so this is the enrichment chamber. If I take this off of here, and let's say I take this out. Put that back. Okay. If I put an ME interface in here, like let's say I slap that right there, and then just run a cable from here want that to connect right there. Let's just do it like this. So this has one channel now. And then if I tell the system like the recipe for this, so let's say I put a pattern in here. I tell the system if you do this, then you get this. Okay, so I tell the system you will get this. Hey, no, dang it. Okay, Certus. Hello. So here's the Certus quartz crystal, just the regular one. So I tell the system you give this terminal one of these, and you will get one of these back. Where's that pure Certus quartz? Why is it not allowing me to? Oh, processing. Yeah. So you give the system one of these, and you will get a pure Certus quartz crystal back. Will that work, or do I have to like export it somehow? That's the real question here. Let's see. Let's try it. So if I put this pattern in here, and I want to tell the system to just make pure Certus quartz, just make one. Well, 2 is fine. Okay. So it's doing the thing right now. Did it give it? Oh, it did. It gave it here. Now I just have to get it back. Did it give it? It gave it back to the system. Is the craft completed? Yep, it did it. It made it. Alright, sweet. So we have the system making pure Certus quartz. So if I tell the system now that I want, like, let's say I want 10 of these 1K ME storage drives, which I should have everything that I need. Wait, cancel that. Yeah, okay, 1K ME storage component. I want 10 of these. So to craft, available, all of these resources that I'm needing. Start. I believe there's a terminal that allows me to view like what crafts are happening. Right? Like, is it just the ME terminal? Or should I be able to view this from the crafting terminal? No crafting CPUs are available. Okay. Let's do this. At applied. I want to see. It's an annihilation plane. Dark illuminated panel, conversion monitor, crafting terminal. Is it a monitor of some kind? Illuminated panel, storage bus, storage monitor. ME terminal, pattern terminal. Can I see, like, down here the functioning that's happening? Is it done already? Okay. Actually, I can't see. Is it actively making these? No. What is it doing then? Where did I end up putting this thing? Like right here? Interface terminal. Storage NA, coprocessors NA. Dang, I can't remember how to see the actual. Oh, here we go. CPU 1, stored 2, scheduled 38, scheduled 10. So let's cancel that. Is this the bottleneck here? Scheduled 10, stored 10. It says 1 minute and 33 seconds, but this is not, oops, that should not be that way. Nope, public. Right, that's the problem. That is the problem. Because this is, so maybe, maybe what I could do is take a conduit. So for some reason this doesn't have both input and output in like the same location. You just won't do it. But I might be able to, this is the side, right? Yeah, I might be able to take it from the side. I think that's the wrong side. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, okay. So, none. There it goes. Okay, so this is going to export here and then insert here. This will be always active. Now it should pull them out and put them back into the interface, and that'll tell the system that that craft is completed. Yeah, so crafting 1. And then as soon as it's done, it should pop up in here. There it is, it's done. Okay, so that fixed that. Cool. So now we should be able to craft the 1Ks, and I'm just going to do 10 of these. And we'll look at the system here. It's crafting 28 of the pure Certus quartz crystals, because we're going to need 28 of them. Take that. Let's just take this off so we don't have any issues. Yeah, so it's taking those, putting them in with the ME terminal through the bottom, and then extracting them out, putting them back into the ME terminal to tell the system that this craft has been completed. Because if you don't, if it doesn't have a way to pull it back out and put it back into the AE2 system, it will never know that the craft is completed, and it'll just sit there forever and say, oh, I don't have any of this, I can't do it. And then your craft will never continue. So it's important to be able to extract and insert things, or export and import things, whatever you want to call it. They're essentially the same. Cool, man. I wish this was a little bit faster. Can I put some upgrades in here? Like, let's say speed upgrades. Do I have those? Is this for nuclear craft? I need these ones. Let's make a few of these if I can. Oh yeah, I can make hell of these. Alright. Let's put these in here. Okay, we're going a little bit faster. 8 of 8 times 10 speed. Cool. Yeah, it's so much faster. Awesome. So now we should have that craft completed in here. Yep, it's done. So that's the 1K storage units done for. We've got that pattern completed, so we can clear all this out. Now let's say I wanted to do the 4Ks. Like I want to make the 4K ME storage components. This is just going to be a regular crafting pattern. I don't know a better way to find this. But I want this right here. This is going to tell the system you craft these items together, you get this item back. That's good. So we've got that. We can take this and put it inside the interface down here. Boop. So that's the 4K pattern complete. And now we should be able to tell the system to craft 4Ks. So if I want 10 of these, I can just tell the system you need to craft it. It's going to need 10 of this quartz glass, 120 redstone, 10 of the calculation processors, 20 of the logic processors, 10 of these, or 20 of these 1Ks, and then so on and so forth. So if I tell this to start, it should start crafting all the materials required, which is going to need the Certus quartz first. So it's currently working on that. And then, yeah, it'll pause and continue working on these as that's being created. That's so convenient. I freaking love Applied Energistics. It is like the best ever. It's so convenient. I don't have to craft these anymore. It's so nice. I do want to get an autocraft set up for the logic processors as well. And like, in fact, all of the processors. So what I might do is just take all of this out, because like, look, we've got all these printed calculation presses. We should probably. Why is this one not connected? Why are none of these connected? What is happening? Can I not, like, whoops. So let's actually, for now, we'll just move these out of here into this one here. And that'll have this start crafting those up. Right, I need the silicone ones. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's just take these out. Let's take, yeah, let's put these into the A2 system. I don't know why I'm running all the way over there right now. I don't need to be doing that. Put these away. Put this away. So we don't need the dense smart cables right now, but we do need these. How many is this gonna be? Let me just cut all these out really quick. Need to take this redstone out of here. Okay. Should be good. Perfect. Take these out of here. Give me that. Give me that. Cool. So, and then we'll take this off because we don't need this in here. Good to go. This has power. Yep, sure does. It doesn't need to be like this anymore though, so we can just... We'll just line this up again. There. Should be good. That doesn't need to be there either. There. Alright, cool. Yep, yep. So we can actually take these as well. Oh shit, I can't even see them. There's these three. So we'll grab these out of here. We do not need these in here. We're going to be using the applied energistics system to craft this stuff now. And all of this is just going to come from underneath. So it'll be like that. We're going to need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the terminals or the interfaces. 1, 2, 3. So we just need 3 more of those. Let's actually make a craft for this as well. Yeah, so let's go to our... Actually, can I do this from within here? I can't. Okay, so I have to do it at the pattern terminal. I don't need the advanced one. I just need this one. Okay, clear this out. Let's do interface. So, oops. Okay, so I'm going to tell the system, you take these items, you get this item back. But we're also going to need it to know how to make the annihilation cores and the formation cores. And inevitably, we'll need it to know how to make glass, which we can do. Do we have sand in the system? We do have sand in here, so I guess we could make a pattern for that and have it run over to this here. But then I would have to move all this, so for now I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just craft the glass if I end up needing it. But I do want the system to know how to make formation cores. So it's just... this is the advanced one. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So let's clear this. I want you to know how to make formation cores. Can I just throw this in here? No, I can't. Can I just throw this in here? No. What if I middle click it? What if I like shift click it? What if I control click it? No? What about alt click? No. Okay. What about a T? If I do T, Y, U. U gives me the recipe, what it can be made with. What about A is going to bookmark it. Okay, I guess I'll just do it this way. So formation cores, I tell the system you give these 3 items and you get 2 of these back. So that's a thing that happens. We'll encode that pattern. That's good to go. We're going to put these in here. In fact, I'm going to put a lot of this junk in here. I don't need any of this stuff in my inventory. Cool. And then we're going to do annihilation cores as well. Annihilation cores. What's is it? It's there. It is. Can never remember how to spell annihilation. It's such a weird word. All right. So annihilation cores are also something that we want the system to be able to craft. So that's that. We have the annihilation core, the formation core, and then the encoded pattern for the ME interface. Now we just have to take these down here and slap them into the terminal here. So we just do that. I need on interface terminal. Is there? Okay, wait. Interface. There's a terminal for this, right? Interface configuration terminal, ME interface, ME interface configuration terminal, ME interface terminal. What am I missing? Oh, actually, I need to do it from here. Terminal. Yeah, the ME interface terminal. So I need these illuminated panels. And I guess an ME interface. Well, this is the perfect time to tell the system to make these interfaces. So I would like you to make 10 of these, please. What is it missing? Iron ingots, glass, and then pure nether quartz crystal. Really? Okay. Wait, how is it missing a pure nether quartz crystal? Is that within this one of these recipes? So this one's pure Certus quartz. Did it use? Yeah, it used pure nether quartz as the recipe. Okay, so I need to be careful of that. I need to grab this. So let me grab both of these actually. Back out, and we will redo these patterns. So because it's using, yeah, it's using pure nether quartz for this one. So also we should go in here and just cancel this crap. Oh, okay, pulling it out canceled it. Which one was the one that used? Is it the formation core? Oh no, formation core uses Certus, which I would prefer it just use the regular Certus. So if it's not doing that, then I'm gonna change that recipe as well. And it's the annihilation core that was doing that. Okay, yeah. So let's take that recipe. This is for the annihilation core. How do I clear this? Can I just like, there it goes, okay. So I want this blank pattern to go back in here. I want it to use nether quartz, just regular old nether quartz. So you take one nether quartz, one fluix dust, one logic processor, and you get 2 annihilation cores back. This one is using the pure Certus quartz, and I don't want it to do that either. So this one, go formation core. So this formation core. We're just gonna move the items, take this pure Certus quartz out. Formation core goes in here. I'm gonna need the thing for it. So Certus Certus quartz. So you can use regular Certus quartz for this recipe. That's the one specifically that I want you to use. Is it preventing substitutions? Because I'd prefer it prevent substitutions. I hope that's what it's doing. Probably, because that's why I didn't want to use the other ones in the first place. Alright, cool. So those patterns should be fixed now. We should be able to tell the system to craft these ME interfaces with no problems. Other than the fact that we need iron and glass made. So let's grab some sand here. Hello? Yeah, stored and craftable. So we'll just do like 2 stacks of sand, which should come out to 4 stacks of glass. Yep, 4 stacks of glass. Put those in there. The iron is easy enough. We just need iron turned into ingots. We have a literal shit ton of iron. In fact, I'm just gonna make like several stacks of this. There we go. Okay, now the system should be able to craft those things, right? Oh, it did it already? No, it killed the craft at some point. Okay. Oh, I never completed it, right? So it should be able to make all of these now, no problem. Done. Damn, that shit was hella fast. Okay. Dang! Dang, son. You know what I should also probably do, actually, while I'm in here? Because the iron situation is something that's easily fixable. So if I put this in here, it creates iron ingots, and I'm just going to make a pattern for that. That way I don't have to do that in the future. So I'll put that one in there with it. Okay. So we're going to connect all of these here. How many is this going to be? That's 6 and then 7. So that should be... How is this 7 channels already? Is it taking channels from here? I don't understand. This is literally just 1 channel. Yeah, 7 of 8 channels. 6 of 8, 7 of 8. Oh, it was considering all of these as a channel because they're all touching each other. Right, that makes sense. So do I not have to connect these via cable then? Can I just have them touching one another and they'll do the thing? Is that going to be a problem? We'll have to test. So this one is the calculation press. So let's see. Calculation. Let's actually, this one's connected directly to a cable, so let's do this one right here, because this is the one that's going to be crafting all of this stuff. So, calculation processor, since we have pretty much everything for this other than the printed silicone. Oh, you know what, we're going to have to do this one first. So I tell the system, you take a silicone, you get this back. So let's do that really quick. Go over to our pattern terminal here. Silicone. So the printed silicone. It's so frustrating that I have to do this. Okay. Right. I guess I'll just tell the system. Is this the one that I can make? That's wood. Which is the one that I can craft? So, I mean, I can craft this one this way, but which is the one that I can craft with essence? Is it the other one? Is it this one? It is. So I'll probably have the system use that one. This needs to be a processing pattern. So tell the system you take this silicone, you're gonna get a printed silicone circuit or a printed silicon. Hey, that game kid the third. Sorry, man. This is actually just a solo world. There's no server or anything like that. Wait, is this the one with the... No, this is the one with the calculation press. So we're gonna take this back out of here. I don't know if this affects anything, but I want it to go into... this is the engineering press. This one is the silicon press, right? Yeah, okay. So it's this one right here. Okay, so that pattern goes in there. Let me see if the system will just transfer that across, or if it's gonna be stupid about it, we'll just have it make 2 of these. Start, craft. Scheduled 2. Right, so it's not taking it in. I thought that might be an issue. But I don't necessarily think it's an issue with this. This is the right one, right? Yeah, inscriber silicon press. So what if I were to, like... Let me take this pattern out of here, which will kill that craft, but that's okay. What if I were to have these on the front face? Because it literally just requires the silicone. So let's say I had these like up here. Because I believe these are inserted through the front face anyway. Yeah, and then let's say we go from underneath. How many is this going to take? 4 channels. Okay, cool. We'll take this and put the pattern back in here. I'll eventually have to change this. I'd prefer it go through rear face, but you know, we'll see what happens. Is this craft still in process? Crafting 2. Wait, is it actually doing it now? Just from moving that? Oh yeah, totally is. Okay, and then I need to extract the completed product and put it back into the system, because it's not going to do it from that spot. So let's see, conduits probably are going to be the best way to do that. Item conduits. You go here. And then I do not want you going into this interface at all. Extract, insert, grab this one, always active. That should pull those out of there. Nope, it did not pull those out of there. Where do I have to extract this from then? Do I have to extract it from the side here? Okay, what if I did it this way then? Well, if it can extract and insert from the side, then it should just be pulling out and putting it back in from the interface directly. Hey, thanks, Mikhail. I hope you're having a good day too, buddy. Yeah, that's weird. It should be able to just do it all directly from the ME interface if that's the case. I wonder if this will affect it at all. It's gonna be ugly and stupid, but that's okay. So I want this to do both, actually. Ah, dang it. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this all with the wrench. I should just be clicking on, because I'm gonna have to go into the interface anyway. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Stop that. Hello? Always active. Always active. Encoded pattern goes here. I'll just take that out. And then we will just move these this way. Because these are all gonna have to be the same if that's really the case. Let's take this out. There. That should have 4 channels attached to it now. Yep. Yeah, it's weird because like the inscribers are an AE2 system, so you would think that AE2 would work really easily with the inscribers, right? But like they're so complicated in the way that you can push and pull. It's just really odd. No CPUs are available. What are you crafting then? Oh, you're still doing the recipe for these. Okay. That's fine. Give me that back. Darn you. Am I gonna have to create like a whole network for this? Yeah, let's cancel this one. And let's try this again. So let's just make one for now. Start that. That should be doing the thing. Did it take it back? Scheduled one. Stored one. But it is not pushing or pulling. Did it at least... It didn't. I should be able to... Shouldn't I be able to insert these from the bottom, though? I feel like I remember that being a thing that you can do. Let's make this less complicated for now, and we'll just hook this up directly, like so. Oh, that's fine. Taking the result out of the middle is not a problem because you have item conduits. The enrichment chamber is the same way. You can only insert and extract from one location, but that's not an issue. I'm just trying to remember exactly where things are coming from and going to. That's it. Hey, oh, I dropped something. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Do I have a craft still running? Yeah, cancel that. Now, did it insert the item? It did not. Well, if that was the case, then you wouldn't be able to make this portion function at all, where you put all three of the components together to make the final product. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this. Power it from the back. I'm going to try inserting from the top. We'll see if this works. I do not want those to connect like that, so we're just gonna go around. Go this way. Boop. And then this needs the inscriber press in here. I did it in a very weird way, but simple way, with hoppers. Haven't made autocraft yet. Yeah, I already had that set up. So like the way I was doing it before was I just had a series of conduits and hoppers and chests crafting those items for me. I have like thousands of them because of that, but I want the AE2 system to do it. I don't want it to be done that way. I don't mind playing around with it until I get it right. No CPUs are available. Right, because I need to cancel this previous request. Silicon. Yeah, if I wanted it done that way, I would have just kept my previous setup the way that it was. Is it because this is attempting to... No, because this is attempting to insert. I wonder... I wonder if I could do it this way. Actually, now that you say that, that gives me an idea. Okay, I need to know where the thing goes in and does the thing. So let me grab some silicone here. Grab this. Or is this silicone not able to be pressed? It should be, right? Okay, so this won't insert from the top, which is fine. We're going to take this out of here. So that's inserting from the middle. Yeah, so those are being made. Now, where am I allowed to extract this from? So let's say I just put a chest right here. Can I extract this from the top? Oh my gosh, that took for freaking ever. What is happening? Okay. Do that, and then this is going to insert. This is going to be always active. So no, that takes the silicone press out, which is fine. That's fine. So we'll put that back. What if I extract from here? No. So insert. So that's only going to be insert. This is all going to be always active. Okay, so it pulls out of there. So what I think I could do then, I wonder if I could have this push from here, have it pull out of here, and then conduit right back into this thing. Boop. Put my pattern in there. Have this connected to the AE2 system. This is really ugly. I'm gonna have to refine this, but so that'll connect right there. It says crafting. But I think it already inserted the item, and that's why it's giving a green. We're going to try this again. Why won't this take from here? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So that should be considering itself done then. Yeah. We're gonna test it again. Oops. So it's crafting them, and then it's pulling them out, putting them back into the system, and they're ending up in here, and the crafts are being completed. So it's got to do this 8 more times before it thinks it's complete. Okay, so here's the other question. Can I do this all with conduits and not a hopper? God, these things are so slow. Can I make advanced inscribers? Here's the advanced inscriber. How is this made? This is like stupid cheap. I might want to use this thing instead. What did I just do? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let me grab this and these. I want to see if the advanced inscriber is faster. So is this done? This is done, right? Oh, and I got a quest complete for that. Alright, cool. Let's like take a look at the crafting. Yeah, that's done. So we're good there. I'm going to just take this out and replace it with the advanced one. Okay. Locked. If no process is ongoing and middle slot is empty, okay. I have my doubts that this is going to be faster, but there should be an acceleration card that we can make. There's one. I think I already have one in here. If I can put these in here, yeah. And essentially tell the system to do the same exact thing, except this needs power, right? Yeah. What? Wait. Sleeping. Will this not take any other power besides from AE2? Yeah, it won't take anything else. Huh. That anchors on me. I have anchors in here. The same, you just need to speed upgrades to form a, yeah. Yeah, they're essentially the same, except they don't have any kind of like power conversion. They only do AE, which is weird, but whatever. Actually, you know what I might do? Instead of doing this, I'm just gonna use a glass cable, like the little cheapy ones. Or the little fibers. These ones. Yeah, so that has power now. Does this function in the exact same way? It is doing the thing, and it is a lot faster actually. It's way faster with those cards. Yeah. Alright, I'm cool with using only AE2 power for this. Assuming, I think our power system down here can keep up with it too. Now, what I want to do is take this out and not use a hopper, and also process this from the back so I can have the cables, oops, I shouldn't have done that, oh well, come up from underneath. So I do this, I won't need an anchor. I can take this out, and I'll have to have these go over the top for right now. Boop. What? Oh, fuck, I used the wrong energy conduit. Yeah. It's these ones. You go back in there. You stop that. Let's pull this out. Yeah. Okay, so I wonder if I can just have have the interface connect like right to here, maybe. Actually, you know what? If I do that, can I push these from the bottom? Nope, that's gonna take way too long. I need to be on stable ground. There we go. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, no thank you. Yeah. I have to wonder if this one functions any differently. I don't even know why I did that. It's not necessary. Okay. Always active. If I give this thing some silicone, it does take it. Why is it taking the... Wait, where's... What is happening right now? Stop that. where did the card go? Wait, what? It took the silicone press out. Weird. But this was locked. Is it locked? Unlocked. Can't be removed with automation. Okay, so that's working just fine, and it's removing them just fine. So then I should be able to do this with an ME interface, no problem. So, ME interface on the bottom there. Let's take this out. And now I wonder if I can have this extract. Gosh, this takes so long if you're not standing on something. Alright, cool. I need a stable footing enchantment. So I want to extract from here and go back into the ME2 or into the ME interface. Just clear these out. So this is going to insert. This one is going to extract. Open hand here. Always active. And it's not taking the inscribe or press out. Okay, cool. This is going to need power from our system here. So, let's grab this. I wonder if it'll actually give it power directly. Yep. Wait. No? It won't? That is super unfortunate. I can always use a facade though if I really need to. I should not have done that way. Where are the anchors? Here they are. There's that. We'll put an anchor here. So okay, that should be giving power now. Actually, I'm gonna test this without it first, because it didn't increase the power at all anyway. And this has 1 of 8 channels, so that should be good. This should have 2. Yep. Put that in there. Let's test. Testy, testy. Do we have any current crafts running? No, we don't. Silicone. Can I like... Dang it. Is there a way to ask this to craft without having to poke the button? Hey, it's doing a thing. Alright. And it is still taking in power. So we don't even need this cable. This is not necessary. It'll take power directly from the system. I kind of miffed that a little bit because I broke that cable, but we should see that at least some of the crafts completed. Yeah, okay, so that's way easier. Okay, the advanced inscribers are the way to go then for this whole thing. And we don't need any of this power right here anymore. So what we can do, except for the enrichment chamber. So these are going to stay like that. I'm going to take these out. Like running low on space in my inventory, I better clear some of this out before I start dropping things. Alright, cool. So those are good. We can set them all up just like this. This needs to be one lower. So let me grab that out and grab this. Lord. Make sure I grab my pattern so I don't lose it. Grab these. This can go, that can go, that can go. This can go. We'll start the inscriber line like right here. Maybe right here actually. So there's one for silicon. And actually, now that I've figured this out, I might be able to just run this all off of the interfaces. So there's silicone, gold, certus, diamond, and then the last one, which will craft anything else. This has 5 of 8. This is at 6 of 8. Advanced inscriber. And then these are just going to need conduits, item conduits going up from there. We'll fix all those connections here in just a second. This one is probably going to be a little different because that's going to be crafting the actual logic components. So this needs to be insert. Let's make a bunch of the advanced inscribers. Where are you? Where are you, sir? There you are. So we're gonna need a bunch of these, and we're gonna need a bunch of the cards as well. Put those in there. Why? Why you do these? There we go. So that's 4 of them. Is that enough? Yeah. Yep, that should be enough. So they all have power now. These interfaces are all connected. 5 of 8 channels. These are all connected. We're gonna have to fix this here. So let's do that. Grab all these. Always active. Oh, wait, this is wrong. This is backwards. I don't know what I'm doing right now. So this is going to be extract. This is going to be insert. No! Turn back around. Wait. Oh gosh. Why? Alright, no. Stop it. Why are you so complicated? Why you do these? Yeah, so these top ones are gonna be extract. Extract. Nope. Extract. These will all be insert. Insert. Perfect. And then these are gonna need to be set to always active. Okay, and then this one we'll figure out in a minute. I'm not going to bother with that one right now. So these are good. This one's going to be the silicone one. So where's that? Silicone press. We'll lock that so it's not pulled out or pushed in. We could just put whatever one we want in these ones. It does not really matter. That in. Perfect. Alright, bunch of this stuff can just go in here. So these can go in there. This needs to go into its appropriate housing. So you go in there. Which one is this one? The inscriber logic press. So, logic. So the printed logic circuit is what we were trying to make. That needs to be cleared out. We just need gold, right? Pretty sure. Actually, let me just double check. I think the circuits just require the base item and nothing else. It's the, oops, go back. Stop it. Yeah, these ones just require the base items. So put that in there. Take that. So there's the logic one. We'll need the engineering one. Let's do that. And I need to remember if this can use any. This is diamond. Okay. I'm gonna remove this. We don't need that. Ah, darn it. Diamondes. Give me the diamonds. Put that like that. So there's that one. Good. And then the other one is the Certus cord, so the engineering circuit. No, wait. Logic, engineering. What's the other one, Mikhail? Logic, engineering, circuit. It's this one, the printed calculation circuit. That's what it is. Calculation. Nope. 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 There. Do that. Do this. Do this. It has to be pure Certus quartz. Okay. Pure. Why don't you craft me like 2 of those? There we go. So one of those makes a, not an engineering. Calculation. One of those makes one of these. Slap that in there. Perfect. So this one is the logic press. So this one will take the logic pattern. This one is what? The engineering press. So this one can have the engineering pattern. This one is the calculation press. So that one can take the calculation pattern. And then this one is going to have multiple patterns in it. I'm also curious if I can do this with just one cable and one interface. Have one interface hold all of these. No, because then I would have to include the press pattern in the. Yeah. I just do it this way. I don't even care. The ME interfaces are super cheap to make, so I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, so circuit. Let's say I wanted you to craft one of these. Can you do it? Sure can. Okay. Can you make one of these? Let's say I'm going to have you make 10 of these. Well, no. I'm just going to do one, actually. Because I don't have any of the cards in there yet, so it's going to take it a minute. Oh, it's so good. It's wonderful. You've made me the happiest man on earth. I'm going to make a whole bunch of these acceleration cards, so this is faster. Because, like, why the hell not? They're cheap as A. Put those in there. Put these in here. Oh, it's ripping the presses out. That's no good. Why are you doing that? These should be locked. why you do these. Which one is this? This is the logic circuit. Lock. No process is ongoing and middle slot is oh wait, no, this needs to be locked, can't be removed with automation. Okay, right. Let's try it this way. Yeah, they all have the acceleration cards. I'll just put these two in here. Okay. Okay, so let's go crafting terminal here. Crafting. Logic press or logic circuit. Oh, alt. Perfect. That is how you do that. So I want 10 of these. I don't have gold. What is this? Oh, I have gold. Hold on. Patterns. We're going to make some more blank patterns here. Oh, shit. That is not what I wanted to do. Can I access the... Oh, cool. I can access my... Okay, that's awesome. I wish this had a pattern terminal attached to it, but you know what? I'm not going to complain too much. Just a little bit of complaining. Only a small amount of complaints will happen. Gold. Turns into 9 of these. Can I increase? Yeah, there we go. That should turn into 9 of those. I think, I don't think it really matters all that much, but... In fact, is this one? Yeah, crafts 9 iron ingots, okay. So we'll put that one in there. That way it should be able to craft the gold on its own. I don't want to have to craft it. I'm lazy. That sounds like a lot of work. Wait, what? I just had the capability of doing this. Okay, here we go. So I want 10 of these. You can craft them. Very good. And you are doing the thing. Yep. Where is the bottleneck is the question. That's the silicone one. Here's the logic press. Is it the fact that we don't have any gold? Yes, it is. Okay, cancel that. Gerald. Why are you getting caught up on this recipe right now? Why is this so difficult? Okay, let's clear this one out. Oh, because I made it a processing pattern because I'm an idiot. That's why. Duh. Lord, I'm silly. I'm a silly fool. You're a fool, Harry Potter. Oh gosh. Okay, logic. This should work now. I'm sorry, guys. I know I was gonna do. I know I said galacticraft. Okay, listen. I know what I said in the thing, but I got started with AE2, and now I have the bug, and I can't help myself. And just I need help. I need help. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's crafting the thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on now. How can you not love it? How can you not love this? I don't know, like, if you don't love applied energistics, I don't know what to say about you. Like, I don't know how to feel about that. All right, so now we have the circuits, and we need the We need we need these things, the processors. So I'm going to need a pattern for each one of these, which is going to be a silicone, a redstone, and whatever circuit we're using. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that. Let's make we need more of these blank patterns though, and I should probably make a recipe for these. So, actually, yeah, I'm gonna make a recipe for these. Hold on. I would like you to make blank patterns. So, blank pattern. This goes in output slot. Hello? Why do you hate me? Don't make this complicated, man. Can I select these? No. How do I... Can I, like... Is there a way to not force this? Can I just put it right here? Hey, stop that. R? Oh! R. Okay. That is good to know. So we'll put this into our terminal here. I'm going to try and do this with this here. So if we go here, that's the advanced inscribers. This is the enrichment chamber molecular assembler. Put that in there. So that'll make us some blank patterns. So if I come in here, blank pattern, and tell you to make me 20 of these, I would like that, please. I need quartz glass, and I need a recipe for that. And I also need glowstone dust. Well, glowstone dust isn't all that hard to get. I have to actually break this down. I should make a factorizer. Can I make... How do I make this? I could use a crusher, I could use a sieve, grinder, I could use the enrichment chamber. Really? Well, it looks like we have another enrichment chamber recipe. So, pattern. I'm just going to make a couple of these really quick. And we are going to make a pattern for glowstone dust. So, glowstone. Hello? Glowstone. We're going to turn this into a processing pattern. I want glowstone dust. Nope, stop it. R. We'll make it in the enrichment chamber since that's already got a terminal set up to it. That's good. Take that out. We'll put these back in the system. Those can go in there. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do that. Where is the enrichment chamber? Hello? Oh. I pressed buttons I shouldn't have pressed. Alright. This is the right one? Yep, that's the right one. We'll do that in there. Okay. So tell me you are going to be able to make this. Glowstone dust. If I alt. Glowstone dust. Okay. If I alt click this, I should be able to craft 100 of these, right? Yes. Awesome. So now we have the recipe set for glowstone dust. Easy enough. Let's put these back in here. And we need a pattern for... Wait. What was our pattern missing in the first place? So pattern... I want to craft these. 10 of those would be nice. So quartz glass was the other one that we needed. Nope, I don't want that. Alright, so let's put a new blank pattern in here. Quartz glass. Here we go. Quartz glass. R. Hey, stop that. R. Hey. Hey, sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. God damn you. Is it... I guess it's this one, right? Yeah. Set the pattern to crafting. Okay, wait. Crafting. Pattern's still in there. I want quartz glass. Yep, it's just going to use regular glass. And the Certus quartz dust. which I need to make a thing for it to make that as well, probably. I need so many patterns. I could literally sit here and make automation all day long. So we're gonna have to stop at some point, but let me tell you, I don't want to. Okay? I don't think you guys understand. Okay. Should be good. Should have everything that we need to make blank patterns. So if I tell you I want 10 of these, I am missing Certus quartz dust now. Lord. How is Certus quartz dust going to be made for us? Let's see. Wait, it's right here. What am I doing? Certus quartz dust. So I can make it in the quartz grindstone, alchemy table, the crusher, the sieve, the fluid sieving machine. What is this right here? The crusher, so that's a mechanism crusher. I can do that. Or the pulverizer, which is even better. How do we make Certus quartz? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, for now, we are going to do this through the pulverizer. It's probably going to be the easiest way to go about this. So I'm going to swap. Now here's the question. Can I just ME smart cable this? And like use this interface to do the thing? I don't know if that's a good idea actually. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to use an interface for it. Like so. Yeah. I think that's going to be the best option. So, quartz dust. So Certus quartz dust. Is going to be made in our pulverizer here. So that's that. I need a processing pattern. Processing, blank pattern, goes in here. This needs to be cleared. Pulverizer. So this is the recipe. We take this out. Should have the name of pulverizer. Here we go. So we'll put the pattern in there. Okay, let's try this again here. Patterns. I would like 10 of these. It should be able to make all of the things. Assuming that this functions the way I would like it to, which is probably not going to actually because I need to set this. Yeah. This needs to be both. There we go. That should work. Yep. Cool. Fixed it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at all those blank patterns. All right. So that's done. Now comes the real business. we need to make a pattern for each of the processors. So this is not going to be a crafting pattern. It is going to be a processing pattern. I'm just gonna try this like straight out and see what happens here. I know this is probably not going to work, but we're gonna see. I would like you to craft one of these, please. Yo, did it actually do it? It did. It actually did it. Okay, cool. I wish it would just draw out of here, but it won't. So this is going to be really easy then. This is like no problem at all. I assumed that I was going to have to do a weird thing because it requires 3 different materials, but I guess not. I guess life is good. Which works for me. You won't see me complaining. That should take that out, and that should also complete our craft, no? Yep, crafting is completed. So now we just need a pattern for each of these things. So let's clear this again. We're going to do this. So we'll need a pattern for the engineering one. Put that in there. Perfect. And then we will need one for the calculation. Don't know why I did that. There we go. And that is our calculation pattern. And we can just stick these in the... Yep. Where is the actual... There it is. So we'll stick these in here. Hello? Oh, these are... Wait, why are they blank? Did I not do the thing? I didn't do the thing, did I? Okay, wait. Processor. Which one do we need? The engineering one, I think it is. So that's the engineering one. We'll slap that in there. Boop. That's good. Okay, now we can put these into... I keep having to switch this back and forth because it's being a little weird, but that's fine. So put this in here. That goes in there as well. Now I should be able to tell the system that I want processors. So let's say, I don't know, I want these ones. I want 10 of them. I would like that, yes. Oh, it's crafting all right. You crafty little bastard. Now it's just got to craft the actual processors. Boom. Done. Easy money. Okay, so we know that the logic and the engineering ones work, and we're just going to test this one. I already know that this is probably going to work as well, but we'll just make sure. Yes, sir. It works real good. We need acceleration cards for that one, though. I believe we already have 2 in there, so we should just need like 4 of them. So we're going to need these blank ones. We actually only needed 3. Okay. So that is those all set up. Now I just have to run this power through here, which is going to be interesting. I think what I'll do is actually take this cable out and run it from here. How many channels does this have? It has 7. Okay, so we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 and then 7. So this cable is almost done. I'm gonna have to get into P2P networks if I want to do much more than this, because yeah, it's gonna get rough out there. Enhanced energy conduits. Let's just run this power back through here because I do need this oxygen system working. So we'll take this down through here. There. And then we'll disconnect this line right here. Nothing there. Very good. I need those facades, and the metallurgic infuser is gonna have to go over here. We'll just take this out. Take that out. Take that out. Replace that. Boop, boop. Metallurgic infuser. There we go. Our line is set back up, and then I just need a facade for right here. So I think we have, yeah, we have a bunch of facades in here. Which one is this? The chiseled stone variants? Cool. And then we'll put one right here as well. So we'll put those away. That way, put this away. I think we're gonna be done with. Oh, dang it! That dreadium, I need that. That actually has to go in here. Okay. And then we just need to replace these bits here. So everything's all nice and hidden. I kind of want. I kind of want this to not be here. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. For now, I'm just going to put a facade in here to cover that one cable. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. We definitely need to eat. We definitely need to put all of these chests away. We definitely need to work on the next tier of rocket. How do I do this? Do I have to like put this in here? Or? Oh, new schematic. Okay, unlock schematic. Okay, now we have access to the tier 2 rocket. Cool. Cool, man. It's pretty sweet. How many channels are we working with right here? 32 of 32. Is it exactly 32? Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to rework all of this. All of it. But now we have a lot of this stuff set up, so we should be pretty much good to go with that. Actually, component. 1K, 4K. Do I have a craft set up for the 4Ks? I want to say I do. Yeah, I do. So, I think I might want to set up the 16 and the 64K as well. Before I move on to anything else. 16K ME storage component. So let's clear this out. This is going to be a regular crafting pattern. Do that there. are this. That'll do that. We'll do this. That's the 16K completed there. And then we want the 64K as well. So 64K. Cool. And then we'll just need another blank pattern for that one. Awesome sauceum. This is going to go in just the regular old molecular assembler. Go in there. Start a new line. So if I wanted to craft a 64K, let's see if it gets caught up at all. Nope. Freaking easy, bro. Straight up easy mode. I'm just gonna use this in here, I think. Maybe I'll replace one of these 4K ones, like so. Sweet. Is there a way for me to tell like how many bytes I have available? It doesn't say. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Deconstructor. This is what we needed. So we need shears, an anvil, some of these compressed steel, which I believe we have. Oh, we are missing some of the compressed steel, so let's do crafting terminal. Compressed steel. Yeah, we only have 3 of them. Steel. We'll take like 2 stacks of these and just make a fat ton of compressed steel. Boop, boop. Oh, we have compressed steel right here already. Very nice. Let's throw that in there then. Okay. Deconstructor. Because we no longer need the tier 1 rocket. What are we missing now? So we need a furnace. That'll be that. We need an anvil. That's done. And we need shears. Relatively simple to make. Now we have our deconstructor. I guess I could just put this like right here. Yeah, and I can put this in here. What is it? Is this going to give me all my stuff back, or is it just a portion of the stuff? It gave me a fair amount of resources back, I guess. Okay, so the tier 2 rocket, we're going to need heavy duty plates, a lot of them. So let's make these first. The nose cone should be relatively easy to make. So tier 2 rocket, nose cone, we can make that like right out the gate. So that's that. We're going to need 4 of these fins. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those. We're going to need just a tier 1 rocket engine, which we can definitely make. We just need a few items here, which shouldn't be too tough. There's the oxygen vent. We need the copper canisters. We'll just make some of those. We need the flint and steel. And I think we need a button as well. I don't think we have a button in here already. Button! Button, button, who's got the button? I do. I have the button now. Alright, so those are all like the... Well, no, we need these tier 1 boosters. So we need yellow wool, a filled fuel canister, some heavy duty plates, compressed meteoric iron. Oh boy. Yeah, we need meteoric iron. I forgot about that. Can I cannot. So we're going to have to go and find meteoric iron. Well, to the moon we go, I guess. Moon should do it. Oh yeah. So I'm pretty sure the meteoric iron is something that just kind of falls from the sky. And creates pits kind of like this one right here. Yeah, like this. Fallen meteors. I guess it doesn't necessarily create a pit. But these will give us meteoric iron. So we just need to go around finding these guys. Do we have okay, wait, digital. So the digital miner is this filter-based auto miner that can mine whatever block you tell it to within a 32 block max radius. Teleportation cores. We need atomic alloy for that. Refined obsidian dust or compressed obsidian. How is this made? In the enrichment chamber with refined obsidian dust. So why would I make this if I could just do it with refined obsidian dust from the start? We would need reinforced alloy as well, which is crushed diamond and the enriched alloy. Okay. We might make a digital miner to get this stuff. Because I don't know how excited I am to just wander around forever getting 2 meteoric iron for each one of these little things that I mine. And I'm hoping that the digital miner will be able to find that stuff for us, but I'm not really sure either. Here's the other question. How much of this meteoric iron are we gonna need? So like, right, compressed meteoric iron is just 1. So we need 1 meteoric iron for each one of these plates. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 18 in total. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. I guess we could just find it. Can't be that horrible to find, right? We found 2 of them already. Oh, there's one. Wait, is that iron? Fallen meteor. Yeah, it is a fallen meteor. Okay, and we get 2 for each one of these that we find. Oh, jeez. I think they only appear in the loaded chunks. So like, I'm pretty sure just going further out won't help us find them. I think you're going to be more successful staying in the area that you're in and just letting it fall from the sky. I could be wrong. I haven't done a whole lot of galacticraft ever, so, but I have like seen a lot about it. Meteors. Hello. Are there any meteors available here? I just don't know. I don't see them. I would like 8 meteors, please. Just 8. I really hope I don't have to come back and get more meteoric iron at some point. That would be just awful. Maybe it is best to just kind of run around. Can I see these on the map, maybe? We'll have to find one and then see if we can locate them on the map. Because, like, pixels do show up. Or, like, a single block does tend to show up. What is this right here? I want to know what this is. Isn't it? Can't it tell you like what the item that you're clicking on is? It should tell you like what the block is made of somewhere, right? We could just go over there and see. Let's see. So it's gonna be to the west. Like actually more like a little southwest. Yeah, that's it. That must be it right there. Yeah, this is a meteor. So we can see them on the map. That makes it a little bit more convenient, I guess. What is this? Is there any way I'm going to be able to see them just like as they're falling? Is that one? That might be one right there. Maybe if I reload the map real quick. Wait, where am I? Here I am. Oh! I am out of oxygen. That's not good. Oh darn. Whatever will I do? Guess I'll just eat some of these golden carrots. Well, not golden carrots. Carrots. Golden carrots are for chumps. Alright, wait. Where am I? No, I don't want to have to go home and fill my oxygen canisters. Stop. Don't tell me what to do. Gosh darn you. Can't tell me how to live my life, Minecraft. Where are we now? We're over here. I don't think that's iron. Or I don't think that's a meteor. This might be, though. Maybe we'll go over there. Should be like right here. Whoop. Looky, looky. I found one. Aha! What is that? There's like a marker over here. Why is that a thing? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Weird. Weird. Okay. Well, that might be one right there. Where are we in? Actually, I don't think that is one. That might be one right there. So if we just go straight forward. Oh, there's one right here. Wait, how come this didn't show up on the map? Where is this? Where am I? Where am I? There it is. Oh, it did show up on the map. It's just like super tiny looking. Okay. Well, I feel like there's also going to be one over here. Like somewhere around here. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe my eyesight's not what it used to be. Which, I mean, let's be honest, it's not. No. Oh, actually, that might be one. Right there. So if we go southeast, like kind of near that village over there. Like right over here. Nope, it was just dirt. Dang it. Oh, actually, I think we passed it. Oh, yeah, we need to go up this way. Is this it? Oh, yeah, this is it. It was just dirt. That might be one right there. So if we just go northeast a little bit. Did I pass it? Oh yeah, I super passed it. It's like over on that mountain over there. Right here somewhere? No. Darn it, I was wrong again. It's harder than it looks. That's definitely one right there. It should be like this way. Oh, there's one right there. Bam. Yeah, so I think that kind of proves my point. They do fall within a specific area. I wonder if you can see them falling. Because that one left a little crater. So you'd think that, like, you know. I wonder if I could just load some of the chunks right here and leave it loaded. That might be one right there. If it'll still drop meteors around the place. Did I pass the spot that I thought it was? Where am I? Where am I on here? There I am. I must have passed it, huh? These little meteors are the most annoying thing. The most annoying thing to find. I don't like it. Not one bit. And I only have 15 of them. I still need 3 more, I think. What is this? Silver. Psh. Psh. I don't need silver. I have like infinite silver. There's some zombies down there. I like how the system's like, man, you need oxygen real bad, you're gonna die. And it's just, I'm just ignoring it. Like, nah, I'm good. Suffocation is for the weak. Where are we now? We're over here. Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, I saw something right there for just a second. Must have been nothing though. I feel like that's gotta be dirt, right? Oh. I actually ran low on health. Well, let's at least go home and start processing this, and we'll put our canisters back in the oxygen thing so we can get our oxygen filled back up. Because that notification is annoying. So we'll let that do its thing for a minute. Okay, so iron, where is it? We'll just do it this way. Compressed iron, meteoric iron. Does this double? I really hope this doubles. That would be sweet. Please tell me you double. Oh, yes, it does double. Awesome. Awesome possum, man. It's freaking awesome and sweet. That is not the pulverizer. There we go. Is it just extracting it back out into this? Oh, it's putting it back into the AU2 system. Yep, sure is. Well, I guess that's fine. I can always come back in here and grab it or whatever. Put this back in here. So hopefully this is enough of the meteoric iron. To make the next tier of rocket. Let's claim that. What did we need for our next bits of iron? We needed night. Or our next bits of armor. We needed nightly armor. Which means we have to go to the Twilight Forest. I have been procrastinating on going back to the Twilight Forest. Not that I don't like the Twilight Forest, I just don't want to fight all the bosses there. Because I can't fly. Not being able to fly sucks. It's like super lame. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab this out of here, actually. Because I need to go let my dog out really quick. And do a whole thing with that. I need, how many of these do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10. And then I need 8 of the regular compressed iron. Which these require the heavy duty plates. Do we have, how many of the heavy duty plates do we have? We have 9. So we're gonna need one more of those. Actually, I have some right there. Perfect. Let's do 10. And then 10 of those. I'm gonna let that do its thing. I will be right back. I'm gonna go let my dog out and stuff. Well, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Jed? Well, that answers what question? What did I miss? I've been asking it for over 20 years. We got 10 of the heavy-duty plates now. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, it is. What else do we need for this thing? We just need the 8 of the compressed meteoric iron. We need yellow wool. 1, 2. No! Why don't have these? Dandelion yellow. Nope. Go back. Nope. Dandelion yellow. There we go. Dandelions. There we go. Did I figure out the question? No. I didn't. I'll be honest. There's those. Who let the dogs out? Oh, Baja Man. Okay, I get it. Oh, wait. I need 4 more heavy-duty plates, so I need... Okay, wait. How are the heavy-duty plates made again? I can never remember. Who let the dogs out? Now it's in my head. Aluminum, bronze, steel. Aluminum. And bronze. Well, it's 7 of the bronze plates right there, but I'm just going to do these first. There's really nothing else to be said, Jed. Your welcome will suffice. Although I'm not really sure it's a you're welcome situation. No, I'm going to need these out of here already as well, yeah. So there's those. I guess I'll just have it craft the bronze ones as well while I'm at it. I wish I could upgrade this so it's faster. Oh yeah, dude. Happy Friday. It's so good. I'm happy you're here too, dude. It's amazing. We're all here together. We're doing a thing. It's Friday for some people. For me, it's Saturday. Okay, I got one more day of weekend after this. Alright, so we're going to need, I think these go on the side here. These ones go here. And these ones go here. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything that we needed, right? I just need... Yeah, heavy-duty plates. We need filled canisters of fuel. So... That's wrong. Empty canister. So if I take these, can I make 2 of these? I cannot. Why is that? Because I need 10 canisters. 1 and 2. So we need 2 of those in total, I think. methinkies. Okay, and then can I just put these in here somewhere? Like, no. Okay, fuel canister. How do I make these? In the refinery? Oh, well, that was easy. Damn. Alright. So that should be everything we need for these tier 1 boosters. Right. Still missing 2 of the oxygen vents, which means we need more compressed tin. Shit, I don't know why I did that. That was a dumb thing to do. Okay. Put that one back. Boop. Were you here lurking when we were doing autocrafting? Jed? Jed? Were you? Or did you miss it? I've been deep lurking. Nice. That hefty lurk, bro. I like it. It's real good. Okay, so that's 2 of those. We should be able to make these bad boys. I'll put those away in there. In there. Make 1 more of these. Boom. It's beautiful. So that's that. These don't stack, do they? Oh, they do. Got the heavy duty plates. Put this stuff away. That can go away. I think that's everything. For that sweet, sweet tier 2 rocket. I can go in there and get filled up. Deep lurk. But not watching. Yeah, fair enough. Hey man, we all gotta work. I totally get it. Why doesn't this have an auto insert? It makes me sad. Dang it. This is some BS. Alright, wait, I need these back. Boop. Like that. I think these go like this. This goes here. Tier 2 rocket, baby. Tier 2 rocket. I'm just too buff. Too buff for my own good. Buff. It does the shrinkage and in the shifting, like when you shift, but it you don't actually crouch any lower. That's pretty funny. Will it all shift click into the right spot? Does it? Because that would be super convenient. Oh, for some reason the game does not like that I put that rocket down. It says no thank you. You know what I should do? I should have these go underneath here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh. Dang. Well, that just happened. Nope. Stop that. Wait, where did all the glass bits go? It should have given me glass shards at the very least, right? Well, I think this is the second time I've had to do this. That's good. That's nice. It looks real good. Okay, I gotta be real careful. I don't want to break my builds anymore. Nope. What the what? There. Is there some kind of facade you can make for these? At Galacticraft. Vacuum glass. Magnetic crafting table. I didn't realize that was from Galacticraft. Interesting. I will. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try the shift clicking. Feeling bad, launchpad, dash, junk. I don't see any kind of like facade or cable cover. Oh yeah, you can hide redstone, but you can't hide the stupid... That's dumb. What the heck is this? Cable facade. This is for Ender.io. This is for XNet. Thermodynamics. Forge microblocks. I wonder if like a regular facade would work for this. Curiosity is about to kill this cat. Nope. What the heck, Galacticraft? This is some BS right here. Wrench to switch modes. Yeah. Oh well. At least it's not like over the top right now, which is cool. Yeah, it's a little better, I guess. I don't like it, but I will accept it. So did you see? You didn't see? Well, I'm sure you had it up, but you didn't see the whole like setup of our new advanced inscriber AE2 crafting system with an enrichment chamber and a pulverizer. We got all these new crafting recipes that we could do. It's beautiful. I'm real proud of it, Jed. Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't even that bad to set up. The advanced inscribers are way easier to set up than the regular ones are. Thanks, Dad. You're the best. For some reason, I feel like I remember inscribers being a real pain in the ass, and the regular ones are, but the advanced ones are pretty easy, actually. Put those in there. All right, is this? I wonder if this is full now. Like, does this? I wonder. How do I tell how much fuel this thing has? Is there a way to know this? There's a hotkey? Okay, hold on. Let's go look at it. Galacticraft, I know you're in here somewhere. Category. Galacticraft. Sensor, goggles, spaceship inventory maybe? Aha! Oh, it is full. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going. Pretty sure we lost audio again. Dang it. Every single time. Every time. I don't know what it is with, like, Project Ozone specifically, but I always lose audio on Project Ozone. And then oh, there it is. It's back. Weird. Super weird. I don't know if it's back on the stream, but it is. It is here. I'm gonna. Boop. 12 ought to be sufficient. Hi. I love it. I love my little guy just like, yep, we're in here. We're in there. Yeah, I know when you switch devices, but I don't ever change my my audio device when I'm in. Like I use the same headphones all the time. I think sometimes like the cable gets tweaked though, and then it just disconnects and reconnects sometimes. That might be it. So Venus is no, I can't go there. Stop that. You chill. That's a tier 3 planet. We can't go there. We can go to Mars though. Can we go to the asteroids? No. We're not that cool. Okay. What does this have? Iron, tin, advanced wafers, a space station. Oh, it can create a space station. Does it tell me like what kind of materials the planet has? I want to know what the space station looks like. That sounds cool. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but pressure level 90%. Wait, do I have to have the materials for this? I don't know. We're just gonna go there and we'll figure it out. We'll see. Moons 2. Hover to show materials. Okay, show me the materials. Desh, dirt, ice, and meteoric iron. All right, we're going. Is void until you build it. Oh, okay. Dang. So you're saying I have to give it the materials to make the plot for the space station, and then I actually have to build a space station? It doesn't do it for me? That's... Why? I'm not a good builder, man. This isn't cool. What is this? What? Why am I just a rock? What is happening? I'm so confused. That's my parachute? Landing balloons. Okay. Right on. I respect it. Did I click a button to make that happen? I'm confused. I didn't have landing balloons last time. It was fine. Weird. Totally weird. I mean, I'm down. We just bounced across the surface of the planet for a minute, so that's cool. Let's see if we can't find ourselves some dash. Okay. That's a thing that happened. So here's the thing with that. I don't really need like any of these resources. I'm being totally honest. And I don't have the space for them either. No. Okay. Let's at least put the coal in here. Okay, we're gonna take this moon turf out. We'll delete that. This dark stone cobblestone can go. I don't need that. don't need any of this either. Wireless terminal. What about the wireless terminal? Oh yeah, that's true. I could just put it all in the wireless terminal. But I don't know. It takes up so much space. I'd rather carry it in here until I can put it in the thing. Tin wall blocks. Clear that out. I know, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on the reading chat thing. Up until recently, I didn't have a chat to read. It was just me in here. I was alone. And sad. By myself. And now I have friends and it's weird. I'm not used to it. I mean, you're already at Mars. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Space is all around me. I don't know why, but I went on this kick with like destroying alien villager houses, and I just picked up all their shit. And now look at me. I'm having to delete it all. I destroyed their homes just to delete the blocks and never use them. What kind of horrible person does that? I wish I could organize like this. Okay, this has been in here for ages. Chiseled stone needs to stay though. Tainted soil I do not need. That can go. There's like a bajillion glass in here. Dang man, I've got so much junk in here. I need to empty this thing out. Soul sand. It's just one. I'll take that out as well. Get rid of these. I don't need any of this. And then we can put sulfur in here. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Limestone can get deleted. Some of this stuff can go, like this can go in the A2 system. That'll be fine. I'm okay with that. What else? What else? Niter, I kind of want to keep. I don't really want these Aurora blocks, even though I feel like... Is there a crafting recipe for these? Like, or is there a thing that you can use these for? So, Aurora pillars, a facade, painting machine. Yeah, you use them in the quantum compressor. For Caroline Frostic metal. Huh. We could always get more though, if we really need it. This stuff is not, it's not like, it's hard to come across. Will.i.am called. He wants to know what you're gonna do with all that junk. I'm gonna put it in my trunk. And by trunk I mean trash. Yeah, it's funny about that. My actual real name is William. Okay, and like in high school, people called me Will.i.am all the time because he was like really, he was really popular at that time. And people would call me that a lot and be like, Will.i.am, and I'd be like, that's not my name. I'm all about, hey, that's okay. Just careful, okay? Because you're going to get songs stuck in my head, and then I'm going to be sad. And I'm going to have to sing them. And then, you know, Twitch isn't going to like that. Neither is YouTube. I think I've already gotten one thing from YouTube saying, like, that I have, I was using stuff that I wasn't supposed to be or whatever. And it was me, like, singing some random shit. I was like, well, you know, I don't know what you guys want me to do about this, okay? I'm not taking it down. But I did. I just muted that part of the video. But still. Whoa. Oh. Hi. Your name is now Jeremy. And you have an inventory, huh? Okay. Well, Jeremy likes eating wooden hose. What is this? I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. But I've got a thing from YouTube being like, you can't use this because this is like somebody else's stuff. It's like, it's literally me. I'm the one that's saying it. But I guess the lyrics themselves are intellectual property or something like that. I don't know. What do these guys do? Can I have an army of these guys? Can I get another one? There's another one over here. Can I just have like 100 of these little jelly worms? Hey, your name? Your name is now Frank. How you feel about that, huh? Frank likes it. He's down. He's happy. What do these mean? Okay, guys. Come on. Frank, Jeremy, let's go. We've got shit to do. Hello? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Hi. Hey, Jeremy. Where's your brother Frank? There he is. You found him. Okay. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. It's like the whole, like, I don't know if anybody is old enough for this, but like when Paris Hilton coined "that's hot," and like it was a whole thing. Like nobody was allowed to use the phrase "that's hot." It's like, really? This is what the world is coming to now? That's how I feel all the time now. Did we get Dash? We got Fluorite. That's cool. I'll take that. How do you get Dash? Do you know? Does anybody know? Can you guys tell me where I find the Dash from? Are there little like alien homes here on this planet or no? Probably not, huh? It's Mars after all. Come on, Frank, Jeremy, hurry up. You guys are really lagging behind. Oh gosh. Hey, you guys, I found you a new brother. Look at that. Your name is Randy. Congratulations, Randy. Welcome to the family. Fluorite, lapis. Okay. Can I fit the lapis in here? I can. Is Eiffel 65? Eiffel 65? Yes, dude. Look it up in JEI. Dash. Let's see. Dash. So I get Dash ingots from a block of Dash or a Dash ore. Unrefined Dash. But it doesn't, like, is there a way for me to find out how I can get this ore? Pyro concentrator, flux anodizers. I feel like that should be a thing, right? Like, isn't there a mod that does that? Is it between Y20 and Y64? Okay. What are we on right now? We're on Y92. Yep, game sound is back. It's so weird that it does that. Cool though. Wait, shovel? Really? Ah, right. Regolith. Can I use this for something? What can I use this for? Just facades and stuff? Okay. Well, then I don't really want it now, do I? I am kind of looking for a material that I can build like a pyramid out of. Not a pyramid, like a not a pyramid. Like an Aztec kind of temple. I mean, I could use just, you know, stone bricks or whatever, but... Or andesite bricks would also be nice. Okay, we are at Y43 now, so let's see. Where's all my dash at? Oh gosh, it's so bad. It's so laggy. Okay. We're gonna be fine, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, everything will be okay. What is this? Overworld ore, platinum, aluminum, mana infused, overworld quartz. Okay. What about now? Nothing. Dang it, world. Will it not? I wonder if it won't mine dash. Yeah. I was just thinking that, Jed. We're on the same page, buddy. I'm telling you. Here's a mine shaft. Oh wait, here's dash, right? Yeah, this is dash. Okay, I only got 2 fragments for that. Dang. Let's shapeless this right here. Bam! Dash. Oh, whoa, this place is cool. What the heck? What are these? Carnivorous vines? Ow, they hurt. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. I thought they were cool, but they weren't. What is this? No, this is stone. What is the... No. I don't like that. That's gross. Stop it. You're disgusting me. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! Oh, no. They're killing my babies! My babies! No! Oh, gosh. Frank! Frank, run! No, Frank! Oh, it's so bad. Why? Wait, why am I doing this? I'm gonna just fly. Yeah, come over here. No, Frank and Jeremy and Randy, they're all gone. I miss them already. This is all your guys' fault. This is your fault. Why can't I hit you? It's weird. Okay. Stupid. Dumb. Mobs. You jerks. Yeah. Go to hell. Never come back. I literally don't need any of these things. That can go. Sludgeling soul? That's interesting. Interesting. Well, whatever those things were, they just essentially murdered my whole family. Now I'm alone in the world. I'm alone on Mars. My family's dead. They're never coming back. Captain's log. I'm stranded alone on Mars. The sluglings. They killed my whole family. Can I get this stuff in a container or something? I'm curious as to what it does. I don't even know what it's called. Here, do I have a bucket in here? No, but I know I have a reservoir somewhere. Ah, this one's empty. Okay, so I can fill this up. What is this called? Bacterial sludge. Bacterial. Oops. Hello? Bacterial sludge. What is this used for? So I can make florbs with it, I guess. Make a bucket. Portable tank. Okay, I can put it into a reservoir. Literally none of this helps me. This doesn't do anything. What is this? Fluid pattern. Okay. So bacterial sludge does nothing. Is essentially what I'm hearing right now. It is useless. What does this do? I can put it in the painting machine. Well, I'm just going to release that back into the wild. Yeah, there's a bunch of dash down here, dude. This is great. Pretty fantastic, actually. I won't lie. Look at that. All the dash. Dish. There's some more right here. Take that, and I will take this. How come the sludgelings don't attack the mobs? The other mobs. They only attack my slimelings, which is just all kinds of rude and messed up. What'd Jeremy ever do to you guys? Nothing. That's what. Disappointing. I think we're going to need a fair amount of this dash. Like, I don't know exactly how much we will need, but I also kind of want to take this. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. I can't even hit them because they're so small. Their hitboxes are tiny. Yeah, get wrecked. You guys are nothing to me. That is going just straight into my regular inventory, which is not what I wanted, but that's okay. This is a draconic evolution thing? The sludgelings are? The soul is. Probably the soul, huh? Dude, get out of here. Phone call back in a few. Alright, my friend, I will be here, don't worry. I'll save your spot. Ooh, there's another cave in here. This one doesn't seem to have as much dash in it, which makes me just a little sad. Not gonna lie. Got that. Okay. Ooh, let's grab this. There's some more right there. Ooh, yeah, buddy. All the dash. Dash nice. This guy is going to be annoying if I don't take him out. So do they just start popping up when I touch the ground? Or is it like when I get too close proximity to them? Or is it when I actually touch the bacterial sludge? Oh, it's when I touch it. Okay. I'm assuming it's when something, like anything, kind of touches the sludge. They get disturbed and start moving around. That sounds about right. Take that, okay. Grab this dash right here. Grab this one too, and the bacterial sludge is going to lose its mind, yep. Saw that coming. That there, okay. We'll probably have to do the dungeon as well. I'm pretty sure we need dash for the next tier of some certain things. Let's claim that. It's another quest completed right there. Upsilon. Yeah, isothermal padding is going to require isothermal fabric, which needs dash ingots. Okay, cool. How can I make this? I can. Oh, with the compressor and okay, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to need this for the tier 3 rocket also. Tier 3 rocket. Let's actually, let me remove this, that. I don't know how this stuff got stuck up here, but that's okay. We'll take that out. I'll take these off. Molecular assemblers we can take off of there. Transmutation gem, the transmutator can go, dread cloth can go, pure crystals, void catalyst can go. Have the resonating wand already. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Tier 3 rocket. That's tier 9. Tier 4. Tier 9. Where's the 2? There's the tier 2. This is the tier 3 right here. Okay. So heavy duty plates. So this is going to require these heavy duty plates and the compressed dash. And that's going to be 1 dash ingot per. Okay. So that'll be. Where is it? Here it is. So 1, 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 of those. We only need the tier 1 boosters, so we don't need any dash for that. 11, 12, 13, 14. So actually 4, 8, 12, 16 plus 12 is 28. Plus another 4 for this, so 32. And then 35 for that. I don't think any of this other stuff requires the dash. So we need 35 dash in total, and I'm hoping that this is gonna ore double. So we should be good on dash. We have plenty of that. So let's get the hell out of here. I can't see anything I need to eat. There we go. What was that? Mars regolith. Oh my gosh, this literally takes forever. What is happening right now? 99, well, there we go. Oh, now I gotta do the fine regolith. Great. No worries. I have all day. There we go. Alright, we're on the surface again. Where is our, yeah, the dungeon finder is in here. Okay, the dungeon locator, I should say. Let's get rid of those, get rid of that. I guess I'll just keep all these ores, get rid of those. I don't really need these fluid pipes. If I do, I can always craft them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear this out when we get back. What is this? Chiseled stone, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to do something with that. I guess I can get rid of this abyssal stone. And at least clear up one more slot in our inventory. I don't have any particular need for this anymore, so keep the platinum ore in there, I guess. I don't know. It's really not saving me a whole lot of space now, is it? Delete that. Get rid of that. Tin canisters, I guess I'll keep those because we will probably end up using them. Alright, so we need the creative dungeon locator. We're also going to end up needing more meteoric iron, which is really unfortunate. Jeremy 2! Jeremy 2! Jeremy is blue now. Jeremy 2. He loves fish. It's this way? Wait, what? This way. And a Randy too. Randy. Randy the second. I should have just put Randy Jr. Dang it. Oh, look, here's another one. What was the other one? I obviously didn't care about that one a whole lot. I don't know. Your name is Martin now. Just Martin. He loves emeralds. Can I feed this guy? Like, if I get emeralds, I have like a bajillion emeralds, so I'm not too worried about it. Wait, Martin. Martin, come back here. I am your father. Oh, shit. Okay, his favorite food is now gunpowder. Wait. Hold on. How big can I make this guy? Here, take this. Oh, I can strengthen him? What does that do? So his favorite food is now boats. Okay, boat. He likes eating boats apparently. Can I just make any kind of boat? Does it matter? Martin, here's your boat. Grow. Martin is growing. He's such a big boy. Martin, eat this boat and grow again. Oh no. Martin, you're gonna be the biggest. You're gonna be the biggest of boys. Grow. Grow. He still loves boats. He still loves them. Can I make a spruce boat, maybe? Boat. Ah, wood. Hold on. Here we go. We got oak wood right here. Quickly, I need more boats for Martin. Martin, eat these boats and grow big and strong, like your father. Oh, he wants a wooden hoe now. Okay, I can do that. Hoe. Hope. There you go. Martin loves hoes. Hey, hold on now. I know there's wood in there, yeah. Martin, eat this. Can I okay, give him strength. Martin, you still like hoes? Oh no, he likes repeaters now. This is such a weird, like, random. I love this. I will make Martin the strongest. What does strengthening do? Like, does it just make them, like, generally stronger, like they have more damage, or strengthen? Strengthen. He likes gold now. Gold is easy. Gold's easy to provide. Here, look, I got 8 gold right there for you, Martin. Okay, can I heal him now? Oh yeah, I totally can. Okay. Now he likes hoes again. So it looks like their favorite food just cycles around a bit. Does he still like hoes? Yeah, he does. Okay, we're gonna have to craft up as much as it. There we go. Hose. Ho. Ho. Yeah, we're gonna actually put these things in here for now. There. Now I can make a... Oh no! I didn't want those. Dang it. Grow, Martin. How big can this guy get? What do I have to do to max this guy out? Grow again. Dude, he's so huge. He's massive. He's almost as big as I am. Okay, Martin. I'm making you some more hoes. Oh, I need sticks now. Wait, I have sticks in here. I'm just gonna do this. That way I don't have to craft them. Why would I craft sticks when I have like a bajillion sticks? Alright, Martin. All the hose. I got him. Grow again. And again. Is this like his final favorite food? Oh no, he likes baked potatoes now. Martin. Bro. Martin. Why you gotta do this to me, dude? I don't have any baked potatoes. Wait, I can make these in just a bakeware set? Okay, well, put that in there. Do I have potatoes? I do. Sweet. Okay, baked potatoes. So I'll make like a stack of those. Here you go, Martin. Go again, buddy. Oh, I strengthened that time. Darn it. I got all his favorite foods here. Martin, you eat these. Fish. I don't think raw fish is something that I have or can really easily get. Puffer fish. Resource fisher. I could use guardian essence, but I don't have guardian essence. Well, Martin, dude. What the heck is this, bro? What about your brother? Randy, do you like baked potatoes? Here, you eat these. I'm gonna just strengthen this one. Ah, no, he likes fish now too. Why do you guys all like fish so much? What's so good about fish? This one too. Dang it. You guys are literally the worst sometimes. You know that? They have an inventory? Can I like... What does this do? Where are they going? What are these things even called? I have no idea. No. You leave Jeremy alone. Sir? Sir? Don't do it, man. Don't. Dude, you better back up off Jeremy. Better back up off it. That's my little Jeremy that you're messing with right now. Oh, your name is Eric. No, don't sit. I don't want you to sit. But I do want to feed you some swords. Can I? Wait, where are you guys going? Guys, come back. I have swords for you. What are they doing? Oh, they're attacking this guy. Dude, Martin is still getting his ass kicked. Eric is going strong right now. Eric is being a badass. Here, Eric. Why don't you heal on that one, and then I'll give you some hose to make you stronger. Eric, no! Eric. Oh gosh, what is this? Well, Eric's gone. Martin! Yep. Eric's dead. Martin's the only one left. And he likes fish too much. I can't give him anything. Martin! Run, Martin! No! No, Martin! Oh, they're always dead. I'm gonna have to go get some fish and come back here and like level one of these guys up all the way and see what's up with that, because that's entertaining. Get out of here. All right, let's delete all this random junk that I don't need. Dude, are you guys for real right now? What is this? Oh shit, he's got explosive arrows. Alright, we're going up into the air real quick. I gotta like clear out my inventory now. Bones I don't need. I definitely don't need any of these things. Don't need rotten flesh. I really don't need this stuff either, but I'm gonna just put it into the AE2 system. Yep. I guess that can go in there. The boats, dude. Like, why boats of all things? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, dungeon locator. Let's see. Where are we going? Gotta go this way. I wish I could just feed them one resource. Or make it like all ores or something. I think this is it. Hi guys, bye guys. Yep. This is for sure the dungeon. Hold on, we gotta... where is it? Is it in this one? We can put this spell focus away. There it is. Perfect. What you got in here? A bunch of canned food. Enhanced. What's this do? Greatly improves your armor piece. Only applicable to vanilla chainmail, iron, gold, diamond armors. Okay, well. Then I don't really want it now, do I? What is this? Fragmented carbon. There's some unrefined dash in here. Some dash leggings. I will take that. What is this? Power 3, Bane of Arthropods, Sea Fortune, Mounted Strike, Leech, and Infinity. Infinity? Oh, yeah. Alright. I'll take Infinity. I like it. I wish I could break these. Nope. Nope. No. Stop that. Is this broken? It's not. So I can grab this. Boop. Sweet. We got ourselves another monster spawner. Awesome. Oh, there's another one right here. Is this broken again? Yeah, it is broken. Okay. Get out of here, dude. So I need the, I need these. Yeah, you can never have too many spawners. For real. I still need to make that evoker spawner. The dash helmet. How good is this armor? 4-3. What is our helmet currently? 3 1.25. Okay, what about the leggings? 7-3. 6-4. So the armor toughness on this is better, but the overall rating is better on the dash stuff. It's interesting. Power 3, decay, applies withering to the target, only to melee weapons. Temptation, auto feeds smite. I think auto feed makes you eat automatically. I can't remember. It sounds about right though. Which is pretty cool, I guess. Hey, look, dash chest plate and a partially filled oil canister. Okay. Reading protection 3. I will take that. That's fine. Fuel efficiency 3, looting 2, and iron wall. Yeah, I guess we can pick it up. It doesn't hurt to take it. Get rid of all this junk. What is that? Oh, am I really out of, like, completely out of oxygen? Yep. Totally am. Said home, Mars. Done. Mars bad. Yeah, there's a lot of spawners in this dungeon, which is cool. Let's get rid of these items here. I don't need this oxygen mask. And there's actually a medium oxygen tank in here, which is cool. So we can take our heavy one out and swap it with this medium one. Cool. Let's put some of this stuff away that we want to keep. Like this, that. The dash can all go in here. A bunch of this junk can just get trashed. I do not need any of this. I won't say no to an oxygen tank though if you want to hook me up, just saying. No? Okay. I get it. This is broken, so we need to fix that. I want this spawner. So I'm gonna get that. The spawners like immediately break my stuff. It's crazy. I need to switch out that pickaxe head on this. Aha, there's eggs in there, so that looks sketchy. I do not want that cheese curd. Don't want this, don't want that, or this, or that, or that. Or that. Cool. Going in. Oh, okay. Ow, that hurt. Oh gosh, little baby creepers. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, yuck. They're so yucky. I don't like them. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Why are you not doing anything? Why are you just standing there? I like actually have to sit here and smack this stuff back to him. Alright. This is like the easiest boss battle ever. Just literally stand in the same place. Yep, that's done. Cool. Oh gosh, these explode. Oh gosh. So these are not harvestable then. Seems like I can't even break them. Well, I got the key, I guess. So that works. Please tell me this is a rocket one. Yeah, automatic cargo rocket. What is that? Wait, is that what I was looking for? I feel like that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, it's not the same. Cargo rocket. Requires launch controller. Huh. So this is not what I wanted it to be. Dang it. Does that mean I'm gonna have to come back here again? Are you kidding me? Why is it not? There it goes. Well, damn. That is some BS right there. Dude, it takes so long to dig through this. I should probably upgrade the head on this thing. It would be a lot faster, actually. There. Okay, well, let's set the Mars home. So set home Mars on the surface there, and then we'll go home, just straight up home. That's looking good. Okay, we are home. Honey, I have returned. Oh wait, I live alone, and I am sad. Darn it. Why do I always forget these things? I guess we'll put the Dash leggings and stuff in here. Those will probably come in handy later, and they're like not broken, so that's cool. Put this in here, put that in there. This can go in there. Boop. Cool. We'll put this away. I guess like I don't really want to learn this yet because I'm concerned that I might like have the option to trade it for something, but I don't really know either. Give me these. These can go in here. I wish I could put more than one in here. The other one must be in the alchemical bag. Yeah, totally is. Alright, cool. Totally. So, maybe I should make another oxygen compressor, or like a couple of them. Wait, an advanced oxygen compressor? Ultimate oxygen compressor? What am I missing for this? Not a lot, actually. I just need this thing. Put that in there. Got that. And then we should be able to make this no problem. Perfect. I kind of want this to be like right here. Yeah, that should be all good. Now we can fill up 2 of our canisters at once. And we have 3 canisters in total, so that's good. Can't complain too much about that. Let's put the monster spawners in here. Put these away. Boop. Cool, man. Cool. Alright. Our canisters fill that much faster because, you know, all the things and the stuff. Do we have a quest for the... No, we don't. Obtain from Mars. That's all that says. Okay. I guess we're gonna just have to go back to Mars and do a thing. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that. This should be full here in just a second. Yep. Oh, you know what we should do? Actually. Yeah, we should take our dash and refine that. So, dash. Unrefined dash. Here we go. So we can just smelt it. And hopefully it doubles, huh? Yeah. Oh, it must. Yep, it definitely doubles. Or maybe not, actually. Oh man, dash doesn't double? That's lame. That is super lame. That's the induction smelter, and the pulverizer is now over here, right? Wow. I guess we'll put the dash in here. We can start working on the next tier of isothermal padding, so we can make this. We're gonna need more of the thermal cloth. So let's see. Isothermal. So we need isothermal fabric. We will bookmark that. Then we need the cloth, which is easy enough to make. I'm just gonna make like 40 of these or whatever. There. So we can make the isothermal fabric. I think we just need 27 of them. Well, there's 20 of them, so I guess we'll see how far we get. One. Got the chest plate. And those, so we just need 4 more of these for the boots. What do we're just missing we're missing this thermal cloth, okay. It's 2 for each one, so, and we needed 4, so we need 8 of these. What the what? Well, hold on. Hold on now. Whatever, that'll be fine. We just need 1 more, which means we need... Wait, where is it? Hold on. Thermal. So I don't have any more in here, so I just need 2 of these. Dang it, I just need 2 more. Why you do this? Why you do these? Three string turns into 2 string? That doesn't make any sense. That recipe is hella dumb. What's happening? Do I have cotton? No. No, I do not. I mean, we could always grow cotton. What else could we use? Sheep essence? Yeah, I don't think I have that either. Yeah. Do I have cotton seeds? Maybe. Red mushrooms. We got N seeds, wood seeds, zombie seeds, cotton seeds. Wait, do I have a 10-10-10 of this already? Flax, industrial hemp, pumpkin, melon, rice, flax, beetroot. Just regular seeds, potato, sugarcane. No. No, we do not have a 10-10-10 of this already. These are 10-10-10. The blizz seeds. So this block can be cleared out. This stuff can go in here. So we can clear out this plot and start up some cotton here. Let's put the cotton in here real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There. Might as well continue working on these while we're doing the cotton. So we'll put the ice seeds in there. The cotton can go straight into here. Actually, since we have 4 of them, we'll just direct plant them. Yeah. And then we'll crossbreed them like that. Perfect. What are you? 7, 10, 10. Okay. What are these ones? No idea. Right on. Might as well just check them, huh? I don't think they're going to be anything fancy, and it's not like it really matters all that much, but whatever. We'll do this, and we'll plant these. What are these? 5, 7, 8s. Okay, yeah, so these can be trashed. Trash. We analyze those. These need to be analyzed, so these can get removed from here. 366 and 253. So these are the ones to plant. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna do the JED methodology. That's what I'm gonna do because it's easier and it takes less work from me. So that is where we're going with this. All right, cool. So let's plant this here. We'll take these basalt seeds, which are a 4, 5, 7. Plant those there, and then we will crop stick those a few times. So that can go. We will crossbreed these really quick. Get rid of that. These are done, so those are good. Grab these. Analyze this seed. Take these out. This one, it needs to be crossbred as well. We'll do that. So that can go, that can go. These are the new seed variants, so we'll take these out. And then this is going to be just all the way down the line right here. Boop. Do another one there. This has crossbred, so we can take that one. These are the old seeds, right? Yeah. So let's delete these old seeds. These are the new seeds. Get these ones and delete those. Hey, you're back. We're doing some crops right now. Yes, just like that, I think. We're gonna try it this way because I don't want to have to pay attention to these. I wish, damn. Oops. Oopsie. Put that right there. I need a bucket. I guess I'll just craft one. So we're gonna take this out. Replace it with some dirt. We will dig this one out and put the lily pad of fertility in the water right here. There. And now we can have this go straight line all the way down here. Yeah, I might actually do that. Yeah, but don't you have to have the lily pads on water? Or do you not? Can you just put them wherever? Oh no. Yeah, they have to be on water. You're not using this rose. Yeah, that's what I was, yeah. That's what I was gonna do, is have lily pads in between these. Although it would be nice to have more of these as well, because I'm pretty sure this is only like a 3x3 or a 9x9 or whatever. I can't remember what it is. Like 2 of these per field would probably be ideal. I could be wrong though. This is a 9x9, yeah. So it's doing what? Well, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess it should cover the whole field actually, now that I think about it. Lily pad of fertility. Oh wait, I have more of these. No wait, these are just regular lily pads. Lily pad of fertility, here it is. How are these made again? Oh, super cheap, yeah. I need, what is it, cactus green? Giant lily pad. Stems, do I have these? I do. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of those, yeah. So there's 6 of them. We can make 2 lily pads with that. I have to do this again because I didn't put them in the system. There we go. Let me grab some water. Hydrates the field. Tier 1 doesn't. Made a 9x9 field with the water source in the middle to hydrate everything. You can just replace the water with the growth crystal. Yeah. Yeah, I know that the growth crystal replaces water. Oh, jeez. I guess I'll just use dirt down here. Can I place these on... Yeah, it has to be a source block. Okay. I'll put one over here. Might as well put another one over here, actually. I need to sleep so this can actually function. I'm pretty sure I can make like a ton of lily pads. Yeah. There's almost a stack of lily pads. There you go. There's a stack right there. And then the fertilization cores are fairly easy. I just need the cactus green. Can I make... It's unfortunate that you can't make cactus green with essence. You know what I mean? Like, this is really stupid. But I can use essence to make these. Yeah, you can't use dye essence to make cactus green. It doesn't work. Same with like just straight blue. You can't make blue either. But you can use essence to make cactus, and then you can make cactus green. But it's still like, it's still dumb that you can't do it. Real dumb. Out of rib bones, huh? Lens of color. I don't even know what that is. Does that change the color of the item that you're using or whatever? Oh, I don't want to pick those up. Darn it! Let's just do that, shall we? I should probably turn my coin of fortune off. There we go. I can hopefully pick up these wither. There. Put those in there, and now I can make fertilization cores like all day long. Yeah. Well, I'm out of cactus green now, but still. Lily pads of fertility. Boop, boop. $43. I think that ought to do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm not gonna bother to fly back up here. Atomic reconstructor lens. You shoot one die, it changes to another color. Oh, that's cool. The atomic reconstructor is such an interesting like piece of equipment. It really does have a lot of uses. This right here, we'll grab that, do that, grab that, do this. And then we'll do the same over here. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go, yeah, into my nether wart that's down there, but that's fine. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Oh my gosh, you little bastard. Okay, well. Well, that just happened. Abyssal zombies? Really? Well, there's a lot of them down there. Can I hit this guy from here? No? No? Okay. All right. I had to try. The nether spores can go over here somewhere. Let's see. We'll just get rid of the rest of this junk. Boop. Okay. What are these ones? That's 666. It's not bad. What are the other ones? 444. So we'll just delete that one. And we'll continue on my merry way. Our merry way. And then I'll just eventually rebuild that nether wart section. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. There. Bam! And lily pads of fertility. Fertile lily pads. There. Let's see what you came out to be, huh? Ten, 10, 10. Looky there. Another 10, 10, 10 crop for the chest. The chest of tens. We'll just check all this. I don't really care about that. Cool. What are you? Wait, I did put it in here, right? Yeah, I see. Okay. Put these away, put that away, put that away. Slowly but surely clearing this bad boy out. This is a 9, 10, 10, so we'll have to start this one over. I'll just start this one right here. I seriously doubt it'll need to go down the entire row, but it doesn't hurt me to do so. Alright, this one, you're next. Boop. Put all this essence and stuff away. 564, not too bad. Wait, where? What? Hold on. Why is this one not? Oh geez, which one was the one? It's that one, okay. See, Jed, now I have like anxiety about missing chats. See what you did now? Okay. That one should be good. It'll do its thing. We'll grab this one. Let that do its thing real quick. Get rid of all these. The seeds can go. I'm probably just going to finish making the dash gear and then I'll have to call it for the day. Because I am well over time, so. But I do want to finish making the dash really quick. Hey, what was that? Oh, it was a rock. It was a rock. We'll put all these away. This new lily pad, this new farm is really nice though. I like that. I like it a lot. Everything's growing really fast. Hashtag blame Jed. Yeah, true. It's all your fault, man. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. It's never been your fault, bro. I think I'm gonna do like probably the wood seeds next. Yeah, I think wood seeds. Put those ones here. We have a lot of seeds that we really need to just deal with. And I haven't done so. These are going to be 10, 10, 10 for sure now. There's no way they're not. Yeah. So we'll leave those in there for a second and get rid of these. Take this, put that in the 10, 10, 10 chest. Put this away. And then, yeah. And then we can start something else, probably. I'm gonna have to sleep first. I love how I just come back to this thing like occasionally when something comes along that I can't get anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like, overutilized and underappreciated. I think it was this one. I can't remember though, if I'm being totally honest. I might have to analyze them all now. Well, this one's a 996. It's not too bad. What is this one? 855. Yeah, I think this was the one. Seven, 8, 5. What was this one? 6, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say that that was the one. Unless this is the one right here. No, it's not. It's this one. 996. So that's the one. Okay, let's get rid of all these ones. Plant that guy in there. This is really the crop we're here for anyway, is the cotton. The wood seeds are interesting looking. It's pretty cool. 8, 10, 10. It's so close. It is so close. Oh, man. All right. Sorry if that was like super loud in my mic. I should have thought about that before I did it. Don't forget, you don't have to scan the end of every row. You can just break the others and send them back. Yeah, that's true. I just like, I get nervous that I'm gonna forget which seed is which, and then I will just throw away the good one. So I just scan them. I'm like really bad at it. I tried to do that the other day, like when I was just doing it on my own. I kept like forgetting which one was which, or like losing track of it, and then it was a problem. I mostly put them in the seed analyzer because it gives me a place to put the one that I want to keep until I get rid of all these other ones, and then I can just pull it back out. If I don't have some kind of method to my madness, even a ridiculous one, I lose track of things. It's uncomfortable for everybody, okay? Keep these away. This one should be done, yeah? Yeah, that one's done. Put all this essence away. Yep. I'll put the cotton in here. Zombie seeds. So yeah, I put it away, and then I immediately go break these and delete the seeds. And now I know that that one is the one that I'm looking for. Boop. Huh. These ones are kind of ugly. Weird. I mean, I didn't expect them to be beautiful, but... That's a 10, 10, 10 right there. I think that's a good one. Oh, I actually need to grow these. Hold on. That's the one. That's the Neo of seeds. Plop that down. Put all of these in here. I think we should be good to make wool. Like a whole bunch of wool. Well, 22. Okay. We need this stuff. I think we just need one more too, or two more. 1, 2. And then we need the isothermal fabric. Yeah. Now we have enough. We only needed one more. Boop. All that. All of that for one isothermal fabric. Let's take these ones off. Should I just, like, delete these other ones? Is there something that I end up needing them for? Tier 1 protection kit used for compact storage for space equipment. Okay, yeah, I'm probably just gonna delete these. I see no reason to keep them. Can I deconstruct them at all? Actually, no, I literally can't do anything with these. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get rid of them. No, not the sticks. Not the sticks! Well, that's that quest completed. So, you know, RAK and whatnot. Boom. We get almost a stack of cotton every time we go up and down this line. So that's cool. Not too bad. I need the coin of fortune to be turned back on. Boop. Okay. Let's put this cotton back in here. Cool. We'll just craft it all. There, now I've got like some cotton, or some wool, I guess it is now. And we can put these away. Yep. Put that away. Grab this. Ew. Zombie essence. Gross. Dang, this one really doesn't breed super well, does it? See, now, like, if I hadn't done this, I would be super confused about which one I'm looking for. Yeah, it's that one. Out of here. Get rid of those. We'll move these over to here. Zombie seeds out, wood seeds in. Zombie seeds go here. Get the rest of these out of here. Hey, sir, what is happening? Why you do these? Okay. I believe it's this one there. 10, 10, 6, 10. Wait, 10, 10, 6. What? 10, 6, 10. I did it. I said it right. Chicken seeds? I never finished these. Well, I might as well finish them now. Haha, just kidding, not right now. But I am going to plant them and let them do their thing. And, yeah. So, Minecraft, or Project Ozone, I guess I should really say. It is Minecraft, but Project Ozone 3 will be back next week, and we'll continue doing some more galacticraft. I'm going to try to do some building, unless that's something that people really want to see, is me building, which I'm telling you right now, you don't want to see it, because, like, I mean, I could do some of it on stream at least, but watching me build is like, I don't know, watching gears grind together in a really horrible fashion. It's awful. I'm like the worst at building. Whatever I build is not going to be super fantastic, but I do want to have something that, like, you know, has walls and stuff that I can build machines into. Speed it up, post it on YouTube. All right, I can do that. I'll record it. I'll record it as a montage and post it up on YouTube. That way, anybody that wants to watch me struggle can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna try and build something like right in this area down here where we built the mob farm, like over it, and then move all the AE2 stuff down there and start trying to like get everything automated in the next one. So when we come back next week, we'll tear all of this down and rebuild all of our machines and stuff down there. That's probably what we'll spend next week doing, and then we'll continue in progression. I want to have a place that actually looks, has space for things and is like functional, doesn't have wires and cords and stuff running everywhere. That would be really nice. It doesn't have to be super fancy because, it's not that big of a deal, but this kind of stuff annoys me with like cords jetting out of walls, like open blocks and stuff. I prefer to not have that. So that's probably what we'll work on next time. Tomorrow is the start of Astroneer. So we're doing Astroneer tomorrow. I'm super excited about it. I'm going to get the heck out of here today and go do some stuff with my family, do some work and whatnot. And I will see you guys bright and early in the morning for a new series. I hope you guys enjoy it. Jed, you're awesome. You're amazing. Anybody else who happened to stop by the stream, thank you for stopping by. Anybody who watches on YouTube, I appreciate you guys. It means a lot to me. My channel's been growing quite a lot, even though it's still quite small. So yeah, super appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. And I'll catch you guys in the morning. Later, nerds!